Sorry, you guys were here for Xenoblade? Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't... This is my bad. And Father knows best, forget Xenoblade. We're gonna need some nursery rhymes tonight. Because Xenobabies were born last night. All of the characters learned what sex was. Which begs the question. In previous Xenoblade worlds, in 1 and 2, does that mean that they know what sex is? Because I was getting really excited for them to explain it, and then they, like, cut away, and I'm like, what the fuck? Because I keep asking, and nobody will tell me. I have to keep playing more Xenoblade to find out. Oh, we're in the sea! The Paper Mario Sea! Yeah, this place is cool. And big, but most importantly, it's dangerous. There's a lot of big, scary, powerful monsters that roam the sea that are gonna sink our ship. So we have to be very careful. We have to be very quiet. I'm sorry, are there people for us to talk to back at the camp? If I'm about to abandon them forever, it maybe feels like a bit of a waste not to. Because these aren't just any, like, townspeople. These are my companions. They're traveling along with me. And they hate me, but you know. So I do have to squash them all. So I'm still wearing my eye patch then. I'm not on the way to the city. But I guess all of our plans to invade the castle have to be kept top secret. Yeah, we got the devices the other day. I don't know what that means. Oh, I already opened this. I thought it was like being clever and curious. Got a rare doodle right here! They found a way to make you have to wear an eye patch just in time for the pirate chapter. Oh, that's kind of cool, I guess. Yeah. Sadly, we still don't have Monica permanently on our team.
Here we go, guys. Let's give them the usual.
Because that plus eye patch might be like the maximum slutty look. At least, were it not for N, they gotta let me wear the outfit. If it's the same fucking model, if it's the same face, if it's the same man, maybe that can be like a fun, you know, post-game completion bonus. I don't know. Not that I've ever bothered to try those out very much in Xenoblade games. You know, I have other friends that play Xenoblade. They occasionally talk to me about like, oh yeah, I went back to Valak Mountain and I fought the level 120 Doodah. I'm like, why would you? That sounds like so scary. These are gonna despawn. They're gonna despawn! I gotta get my buoyant bauxite, my red vein coral, my coruscant coral, my bizarnicle, my bobbing anemone. You know, I don't think there's been a new area in this game. You know, there's been many ways in which I've been talking about how I wish this game strived a little higher, if it hit a little harder. But the item names, mercifully, this has not been the case with. Despite it all, they can still drop shit like Bizarnicle on you, and you form a small smile to yourself and you say, you know what? It's gonna be alright. I say this when I shop for a graphics tablet. Hey, so I watched a review bra video today. I don't often do this, but I saw that he reviewed something called the Papa Bowl, and I simply had to see what it was, because he thought it was very disgusting, and he had like a good sense of humor about it, and he kept saying it with like, whenever he said the name of the product, of the menu item, he said it with like this certain like incredulous tone in his voice, like, so here we have the Papa Bowl, Like, they always, like, really emphasize that B. And I've been thinking to myself, Papa Bowl. It's kind of just been, like, very intrusive these last couple of days. And it's a horrible thing to have the mind on. Because he's right. It is disgusting. If you guys don't know what the Papa Bowl is, Papa John's made a thing. It's a pizza thing where it's all the toppings that you would put on a pizza, but in a bowl. It's not like on anything. You just eat it out of a bowl. And yeah, I do want to throw up when I look at it. And this is strange because he was like trying to be fair. He was like trying to find something nice to say about it. And he's like, I don't know why this would exist. And then he thinks about it a little bit longer. And so maybe if you had like dietary restrictions, like if you had to exclude the bread from the pizza process, then maybe this is for you. However, I am this exact demographic that he's describing. And I can assure you that I would still rather eat the version with gluten and get sick than eat the Papa Bowl. It looks so, it's so greasy and watery. Ugh. Rex from Xenoblade Chronicles 2 would love the Papa Bowl, though. Whenever they talk about how his anime wives cook for him, Rex asks for a Papa Bowl. You know, they try to go out on a date. They try to go out to like a nice restaurant together, and Rex is still getting the kids menu. They won't let him in. I like this kind of slightly foggier weather with the rain. Make some of the more, like looming areas almost feel like bigger, you know, that you can't see everything in the distance. Okay, so we have to find a way up to the lighthouse, and I think I saw a grind rail coming off of one of these islands. The stair stepping is pretty rough, so you kind of have to get close to it to even see the grind rails in the first place. They're breaching the water! It's so majestic! Oh, there's like a lot of zigzagging between these like formations. This is like an order of operations we'll have to figure out, because I don't even know if departing from this island is going to do the trick for me. I mean, there are level 40... No, I was on this island before. Take a look. There's like a grave of Wittershin's Rattler. If I click in the stick, because there is stuff on that higher formation, but I think that's accessed maybe from the lighthouse rather than to it. Yeah, there's walls on all sides. I don't see any way to climb. I'll get this ether channel though.
I'll claim the ether here.
I looked it up. It looks like a pasta dish without the papa. What the fuck? No, it's sickening! Now you know. Now you know why I had to, like, find out what this is about. I think a lot of what I wind up learning about in, oh, we're fighting this? Okay. A lot of what I wind up learning about in my life is, like, out of morbid curiosity. It is, like, the fueling force behind why I do most of what I do. Wait, you're telling me Pandora has, like, a box? Well, what's in it? No, I've gotta know. I was thinking about it while catching up with the back half of last night's stream. This game is very heavy-handed in explaining plot points sometimes. Then other times, it's the exact opposite. And they just have no follow-up. Like how the characters notice a slight ringing noise using Ancient Link forever ago, and that's supposed to be them being tracked and why they're using the eye patches, but none of it is even commented on at all afterwards. Yeah, that adds up. Especially when we were in the city. I know this is just like in general, this happens a lot with Xenoblade games. But, when a character who's talking to a main character says something, like, especially poignant, and then the main character will just, like, repeat the line. Like, they're talking to Monica, and Monica's like, oh, you know, sometimes there are people here in the city who don't like to listen to other people, and they'll be like, people who don't like to listen to other people. You know, they really want to, like, make sure you're processing that theme. Things like this. Oops, I meant without the pasta, not without the papa. I like without the papa. Pizza no papa? Fatherless behavior? Oh god. Hit the brakes! I love the way this thing controls. I also think it's funny that they didn't even stop interlinking after that. Like the equivalent of the check engine light coming on in your car and you just shrugging and ignoring it exists. Yeah, I guess so. I was expecting that to have like some sort of mechanical relevance. Because as is, we have the overheat system, right? If you leave it on for too long, you're gonna overheat and you get punished. You can't use it for a long time after that. I'm like, oh, well, maybe they're gonna rethink how this functions as the story progresses, it gets a little more advanced, right? But that never really did come to pass. Which is strange, because I think one of the really strong things about Xenoblade Chronicles 1 is Shulk's ability to see the future, right? Because not only does so much of the story revolve around Shulk coming to terms with that and learning how to live with that, like, burden, but also it's just, like, a really good part of the battle system, and so whenever Shulk, like, understands himself more, that's how they develop the combat system in further ways. You know, there's a lot of cool moments. For example, really early on, he sees a vision of Ryan being in danger, and he's like, fuck, I gotta do something about this, or I'm gonna lose my lover, I mean my best friend. And then he, like, musters the ability to protect Ryan. And it's like, okay, well now this is the thing you can do in the combat. And that happens sometimes in Xenoblade 3. There hasn't really been that kind of cohesion where there's like a story reason why you can't chain attack at first and then you learn how to do it. It's just kind of, you know, it's a pop-up and then you know how to do it. Which is a bit of a shame because it has the potential to like resonate more than it does.
And I was the MVP.
Like, the fact that we have interlinking at all is maybe, like, the sole exception. I don't know.
You're a lifesaver.
Unless I simply... Because there was, like, a cutscene. There was like, oh, we're not going to be able to beat this guy unless we chain attack. That was like, you know... You could have put that anywhere. There was no, like, extraordinary circumstance. It was just, like, a high-level guy. That's pretty much it. Whoa! Oh, wow! Look at the sunset on the sea here, though. Over Erythia. That's gorgeous. This is a great place to be. There was a little bit of something that was being discussed amongst the characters the other night. And this is something that left me with a little bit more to think about than usual. Is that they were talking about how much this kind of like endless war between Kevis and Agnes has kind of like ravaged the land, I suppose. Because this is something that I've been remarking upon quite a bit over the course of the game. Is like, man, this game just isn't pretty enough. You know, I come to these areas and there's not much to really like gawk at, you know? I'm not really wowed by very much. And it's interesting that when these characters come to the sea, they kind of feel the same way. That they haven't really seen very much that's actually beautiful like this before. So, you know, it's not what I want, but if it's something where the game is like trying to make a statement about it, I can at least accept that a little bit more somewhat, you know what I mean?
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
Griffin, are you still using all the starting classes? Yeah, I'm not even like shuffling my classes anymore. all the class points that I'm getting are like literally for nothing. Because everybody's, you know, obviously maxed out as themselves. So this is the whole Senna conversation that we were having many nights ago, like a week ago, is that I just gave up. And I realized that it doesn't really matter anymore because I'm like doing just fine. I've got my balanced gang of all-rounders and a pretty good Ashira, and that's the way I like it. It's getting the job for me. I'm spending far less time in menus. It feels good. I can just like play the game, and it seems like I'm not being punished very hard for it.
MVP. You're all thinking it.
Oh, the night theme. Look at this guy eating the grass. Let's kill him. Let's kill him. Is this elite guy really not gonna notice us at all? Wait, topple didn't work? It's all getting evaded and missed and what have you. There we go. I actually expected to use the class system less, honestly. I'll chalk this up as a win. He made it 40 hours before becoming a default dummy. I feel like I predicted this outcome. At least he's using his gems. Yeah, I mean, credit where credit is due. That this game at all got me to engage in any way with some of the menu, like, loadout systems outside of, like, the moment-to-moment gameplay is already a triumph. Better games have tried harder and failed more, you know? But ultimately, at the end of the day, what this cannot overcome, no matter how good a system is my taste in Meow Meow outfits and my dislike of Senna. This could not have been predicted. This one feels like kind of a gimme. I never used Tyon and Uni together. I'll use them for now. Wait, side break, I can do this? Oh, they're already broken though, so I can just jump right in with the topple, it looks like. So, yeah. I'll finish with lands for the first go and then use Ashira on the second order. Like so. No, the gems is great. They actually, like, for real fixed gems. They're usable now. They were not in 1, they are in 3. So credit where credit is due. Does anybody in this game even say the word cool, I wonder? Yippee! I can do more orders still, though. Oh, I shouldn't have started with a shield unit. Well, I said I was gonna end with the shear anyway, so I can still get away with it, I guess. Just not very ideal, was it? Oh, I could have launched, though, if I used Uni Days and then. Oh, man, that's a bit of a waste. Bit of a missed opportunity. I can still make it happen on the Ouroboros order, though. I don't even know if it's gonna give me. No, I have Uni on the third one. That's fine. Cause she came up in all 3, didn't she? The choice to use her. If I have nothing nice to chat, I shouldn't chat anything at all. Yeah, that's the good stuff. It's a good thing that Mio, of all people, managed to get refreshed. I can't be starting off this stream with mistakes like this. I can still turn it around. I can still pull out. They don't teach you this in the city. I've actually warmed up to Senna a lot. They haven't really done anything weird with her writing-wise. Well, she is the girl with the gall, of course. Okay, so don't use Noah! This is not a DVD! Okay, so this is an Ouroboros order, but we still don't have Ashira back, so she's like immune to the full party restore that you'd ordinarily get out of that. That's like the whole gimmick, I suppose. Nice! That's exactly what I wanted. As close as I can get, plus 2 healing units, plus Noah. That's gonna be a heavy, heavy hitter. That's gonna be really good. Because, you know, last stream, the Ouroboros orders was always, like, the part where I was fucking up the most. Like, I always used Noah first, and then I had to, like, just cope from there. But this works out. Okay, so 489. So I get, like, nearly 5 times the experience that I would have gotten otherwise, right? Holy shit, yeah, we just leveled up! Easy XP indeed. I don't think I was that close to leveling up until I did that. Oh, that makes this game, like, super playable. Man, I don't want to go around fighting. I just want to listen to this music. There was an interesting topic that Sakurai did on his YouTube channel. I guess I'm fighting. That he did the other day, which actually gave me a lot to think about. It was about stress and release, squeeze and rest. I forget the specific terminology. You'll probably figure it out if you start scrolling around. It's pretty memorable titles. But, basically having a balance between, like, the ups and downs, you know? Because something that I always say about Breath of the Wild is that, oh man, I love exploring this world. I wish the enemies would fuck off and go away and, like, leave me alone forever. And never bother me again. Because, with the choo-choos and the stall enemies, those will just, like, randomly spawn and ambush you when you're just trying to, like, enjoy the piece. But Sakurai posed an interesting theory, which is that the moments in between the combat are only interesting because there is combat to be avoided, right? Like, the action is like an up and down of a roller coaster, rather than just like a flat line with no action whatsoever. Which is like a sensibility that I hadn't really considered before. Whoa! Man. If there is anything that would make me want to tackle the postgame, though, to get strong enough to fight a level 80-something dude in the overworld, it would totally be the opportunity to rotate something as big as, like, the lizards roaming around in the waters here. I'm going to finish my class-based tactics game, and I'm going to force Griffin to engage with the class system by making class outfits more slutty as they advance. That's the solution! If Lance got to wear the fucking crop top and the short shorts, it'd be different. I'd be singing a different tune. But you just get, like, the stupid, like, vest? Like, that's not anything. I don't care. Sorry, hold on. So I just used Noah first, so I'd want to use you next. Okay. Me next! Huge brain move, literally putting cheese at the end of a rat maze! Somewhat. Somewhat. Okay, so we still need to wait for a day, so we gotta wait. We gotta wait. If you want Corrin in a maid dress, you're gonna need to level up his meta class. If I want Corrin in a maid dress, I can draw that.
I've got an idea.
I just, like, I don't want to start drawing anything from this game, because that'll require me to look up references, and we gotta type in Xenoblade 3. Like, we literally saw what happened last time, but it got fucking spoiled! God! I was thinking, I think what happened is that there's a big scene with Van Damme in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Chapter 3, and the YouTube keywords saw that I typed in the word Xenoblade, the word Chronicles, and the word 3 in that search phrase. And then also the keyword of the thing that happens to Van Damme. And it told me that. But yeah, if nothing, if that can't prove why I need to be as cautious as can be, then I don't know what will. Yeah, this is day, so we can launch. No? I guess not. Well, we still get the points. We still get the overkill. We'll be fine. Every class will have a skimpier alt outfit when it hits level 10. I'm trying to think, Fire Emblem Fates kind of just does literally do this, right? Because, yeah, I can just throw out whatever here. It's already dead. It doesn't matter that much. But, you've got Corrin's initial class, was I draw all the time, and then you've got Nor Noble, which is even more of a like a pussy out look. Like, it goes from just, like, some tasteful thigh windows to, like, actually inappropriate. I love it, though. I love drawing M. Corrin in it. Griffin looking up a dumb character's name instead of reading chat. Listen. I used to think that I could lean on chat to, like, look things up for me. I don't think it's, like, fair to assume that chat will do for me. Because quite often, it's been the case where I've been like, hey chat, can you like blah 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 for me? And they're just like, nobody's there. I'm like, well shit. Who's gonna like move? You know, I'm playing like a game of chicken with chat, right? And since that time, I've just kind of given up. I'm like, you know what? It's just faster if I resolve this on my own. And it bears repeating that I would have been fine if I just went to the wiki. Because wiki articles will actually be, you know, you go to an article and be like, whoa, hey, watch it, there's spoilers here, don't scroll down on this page. They'll be careful about that. YouTube does not give a YouTube wants to get you spoiled. It will do everything in its power. Another level up? Holy shit! I do not retain enough information about this game to be helpful. Yeah, who the fuck even played Xenoblade 2? I'm like the only one here. Dish Philandron. What the hell is this? It's like a giant grave. Is there something like even crazier than the monsters with the yellow names? I hope it's not mandatory. Listen, as long as the main quest doesn't tell me, I will not be doing this. Oh, but I can, like, do it right now? No. I'll show... Yeah. Well, if I do this... But I have multiple side quests now. I can't read. If I could, like, know if I need to, like, find a certain ingredient, then that'd be one thing. I want to know if I touch this, if it'll say, bring me 3 items, or it'll just, like, kill me instantly. But there should be, like a grind rail coming off of this, so... I want to like check all these little shapes of it. Wait a second, take a look at the map. These star shapes are what the islands on the Aerith Sea were like, the floating ones. I mean, this one is just attached to the mainland at this point, but it's interesting. This, however, is not a place that we need to be, so I'll just jump back down to the ship. Aw, what? They changed how the HD Rumble in this works compared to Definitive Edition. If I tried that shit in Xenoblade 1, the controller would have made a very obnoxious HG rumble, and I was kind of, like, hoping for it. The fact that I just feel nothing is a little disappointing. Yeah, Prosafia gaming moment. So I gotta... There we go, okay. The only thing I know about Xenoblade 2 is when we sat in call for like an entire night 3 years ago, and you gave me a TLDR while cherry-picking the OST. Yeah, that's... I would say that's for the best. That game's cutscene compilation is like 4 hours longer than Xenoblade 1's, which is to say it's 14 hours relative to 10 hours. You don't want to go anywhere near that. That'll be the nice thing to know about finishing this game, though, is that I'll just be able to look things up about it freely. And not just so I can draw slutty lands, but, you know, I want to know exactly how many hours. Exactly how many. Oh, wait! It looks like there might be a place to dock here on the Lighthouse Island. I was, like, looking, like, for a bunch of rails over to the left there. There's like a little harbor right here. I want to rotate apparently there's no penalty for crashing into walls, so I will just, like, rotate my ship as obnoxiously as I can. Tyler, thank you for the sub!
This is Turban Island.
Oh my sing. Welcome to Turban Harbor.
The security's tight. It'd be a bad idea to approach from the front.
But this is the front. Noah, the only place I can approach from is the front. And there's like, okay, I was gonna say there's just dogs, there is not just dogs. There's definitely like other guys. Ooh, but I can like sneak around. Now that I know about the overkill XP that you can get, and how ridiculously you could say that its function is itself overkill, I only need to do like a few battles, and as long as I do a chain attack, I will be fine as far as leveling goes. But, you know, there's been a couple of sections in this game where it's like, oh, you gotta be sneaky. Then I walk in and kill everybody and nothing changes.
You're a lifesaver.
So, I'll try to avoid getting seen here where I can. I'll try to, like, roleplay in this role-playing game. I'll try to imagine what it's like if this game actually had rules and objectives. Hey, Tyler, what's your opinion on Papa John's Papa Bowl? You're like, we're already level 50 after 2 battles! We did 2 battles, and we went from 48 to 49 to 50. Another one? Oh no. I wanted to be stealthy! I was really trying my best! I believe what Review Bra says. You don't want to try it, Tyler? They gotta make, Review Bra videos where you can watch it in like 360 degrees. And then you can use that Google Cardboard stuff. So when he does things like dipping his plastic fork into the Papa Bowl and taking out a portion, and he slowly moves his hand towards the camera and he says, "This is me feeding you." I can really feel like I'm being fed the Papa Bowl. And only then will the immersion be sufficient for me to not purchase the menu items. I do not want to try the yucky pizza slop box. That was actually the working title of Xenoblade 2, believe it or not. Are we done yet? Oh, there's so many! At least they have a chain attack already raring to go at the very least. But okay, I'm trying to think. Is there a way this could have been avoided? Like, I'm looking at the geometry, I'm looking at the surrounding path, and it is like high walls on all sides. This was like a corridor. So I guess this is more along the lines of what Noah meant by approaching from the front. Because he has that cyber map in his brain. Oh, no, no, no. I don't want to target the special guy yet. We gotta go to the little guy first. I should have drawn that line better. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there was something to the rails. And I'm sure once I climb higher up the island, I'll see whether or not those were lines going to or lines going from. But as best as I could see, I saw rails, but the islands that they were attached to themselves didn't have any opportunities to approach from the ground. Review Brock could 100% get it. I was reading the comments and everybody was like talking about his nails. His nails are very controversial. I don't get it. They're like a little, like slightly above average length, I guess. But they're like fine. This game looks boring. Where's the collectible Boom Women? Can you play 2 instead? I still think a lot about that one April Fool's stream that I did where I was going to play Xenoblade 2 and pretend that I actually really liked it. And I don't think I even made it past the title screen before I like gave it up because I couldn't bring myself to do it. It's interesting that you ask this, Tyler, because we did just get a booby woman last night, and she is like a slightly older woman, and I did like quietly think to myself, I wonder what Tyler would think of this character. Because we're not talking like a Camilla Fire Emblem Fate situation. When are you finishing Xenoblade 2? Smile. It is, at this point, the only Xenoblade game I haven't streamed. I've done one, I'm doing 3, I've done Torna, I've done Future Connected. It is the only thing that remains. Oh, you know what? There is Xenoblade X still. I always leave that out. I don't know if I would stream Xenoblade X. I think I'd be more open to it than 2. Because X is a game that I put down really, really early on. Simply because I just really didn't like it. Oh shit, I'm not going to be able to get the chain order off of this. Let alone an overkill. That's no good. Well, okay. If I can maybe eke out to a 4th phase, which it doesn't seem like I'm going to be able to. I have like one of each of the 3 of the trio. So if I can make anything happen after this, it would be a guaranteed Ouroboros order. I've been able to get 4 plus Ouroboros before, but best I can do seems to usually be 3. Plus 15, no, with the multiplier, I'm just gonna have to launch into nowhere early. A bit of a shame. Recent rumors say X is getting a Switch port. Do they really though? I know that Monolith Soft's CEO, so that it's like, oh, it's something that we'd like to do, but we don't really have the resources for it. And they're cranking out games the size of Xenoblade 3 on like an annual basis. I don't think they're gonna have the time anytime soon, unless they want to take another off year. But yeah, with the Wii U eShop shutting down, it would be great to have a way to play that game. Because I don't know if anybody knows this, but Xenoblade Chronicles X is a game that's so big that playing it off of just the disc gives you like a different experience. There's optional download packs that you can get from the eShop where like, oh, if you download like this extra like couple gigabytes, this will make the enemies load faster, so there's less popping. This will make the towns load faster. This will, you know, so on, it'll keep doing things like this. Those supplementary performance packs are just going to be completely inaccessible in a matter of just a few months. So if there's a way that they can fit it all on a Switch cart and just not have to ask people to do that, that'd be great. There have been rumors regarding some sort of Nintendo Direct stuff. People are saying like mid-September, which, you know, I don't think itself is a bad prediction. They have historically done September Directs. It's like September, January/February, and then E3. Those are like the big 3 months of the year. And if they skipped June, then the hope is that maybe they have, like, you know, maybe in June they didn't have enough, but if they combined, like, 2 half directs, then they could, like, have enough content to fill, like, 1 big direct, which would be nice. All I've been hearing regarding that, though, is mainly just like, oh, they're gonna have Twilight Princess and Wind Waker HD ports, yippee! And I would buy those. I don't buy the rumor. I've heard a lot about Metroid Prime 1 getting a remake, not the trilogy, though. And I just hope I can get back to Prime 2 and finish that before that comes along. Though I think if I do wind up getting it, all I'll be streaming of it is probably, yeah, a definitive edition situation where, you know, maybe I'll do like the first 4 hours on stream and then play the rest of my own time, because I already, you know, I have a stream where I did the original. Please, Griffin, don't stream any more Xenoblade games. You're going to be playing nothing but JRPGs for years. It is, a fascinating predicament that I found myself in, where there are many JRPGs that I like, you know, series, between Fire Emblem and Xenoblade, and I guess you could even say Pokemon, although that'd be really stretching the definition. Where with all of these series, it's like, that's right, the games you know and love are getting a brand new installment for Nintendo Switch. And between Xenoblade 2 and 3 and Three Houses and Pokemon Legends Arceus, and I guess you could even include the Pokemon games that I haven't played in Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet and Let's Go, I don't think there's been a single Switch installment in any of these series that I would unequivocally say is better than what came before. That's interesting. Wait, Socks VX, thank you for the raid! Long time no see. Draw 1 pork chop? Oh, are you guys doing God Game? Is that what this is? Socks, we gotta get on God Game! Holy shit! God Game is one of those things where, like, I've sat, like, at a very scary distance from it, and I fear it, but every now and again, Tyler will, like, you know, he'll, like, DM me a picture of, like, a card that they're working on, and, man, I'll send Tyler, like, pictures of Arlo, and then minutes later I'll see that Tyler has turned it into a God Game card. Like, there are just these, like, things that I've been throwing out there into the void, and I see that they're, like, transforming, and they're coming back in ways that, like, unrecognizable ways. And scary. We just finished a massive God Game Iceberg creator stream. A God Game Iceberg. Yeah, I'd be down for some. I have been doing nothing but Xenoblade Chronicles 3 for for God knows how long, for like at least a month now. I got the Fool's Chrome. Everybody use me, and I am the fool. Smile, you don't even know. Oh, what, Tyler? Is P-tier Griffin in God Game? A likely story. Every time I finish a match of God Game, I spend multiple weeks thinking about how bad I want to play God Game. Yeah, I mean, everybody I know who has, like, been playing it has, nothing but glowing remarks to say about it. It's locked! There wasn't a key for the last door. Like, sure, whatever, I'm, like, in an enemy encampment, but there was already a door and you, like, let me in, and you think the first door would be more important than the second door. Because you guys gotta use these. It is now. Oh, God. There's, like, a guy hanging out in, like a house. What are you looking at? Back turned to us? Maybe we can, like... Okay, Noah. If you use your Mario and Luigi hammer and you sneak up from behind, you'll be able to acquire bonus damage.
I'll follow your lead.
I kind of wish I stood still a little bit longer. Every time I remember that this game has, like, really pretty nighttime music, I'm like, wait, I don't want to battle, actually. But I guess this is the one mandatory guy I actually, like, needed to care about. This is freaking God Game. This poor guy can't even get up. We just, like, walk into his fucking house. We can, like, barely all fit in this room. It's like a JRPG clown car. That's what Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is in a nutshell. It's a JRPG clown car. Like, this guy's barely, like, touching the ground. We're juggling him around so much. But yeah, how have you guys been doing? How have the Socks Brigade been doing? Tell me about your guys' nights. We were talking about the Papa John's Papa Bowl. How many hours into the game are you? Once I step inside, I think you'll be able to get a pretty good sense of that. The best indication that I can give you right now is that the party is level 50. So if you've played other Xenoblade games, you may have a reference for what that means. Relative to what level you'd be by the time you hit a final boss. But yeah, let me step outside. This is actually quite a beautiful area. This is the Erythia Sea. It's really, really big, and I don't know if I can see the harbor where I came in, but you get like a JRPG boat, and you can sail around with Paper Mario boat controls, and it is freaking awesome. I will say, every time I come to one of these, like, especially avant... Oh, wait! I don't think you even need a key. You just, like, climb around it. Dude, not Karifo Gyark. Karifo Gyark. Oh, I don't think I've seen... Oh, because it's a shark. It's a shark that goes Gya. It's a shark that goes Lava! I sent you a new... Tyler, I swear to God, if it's P tier Griffin... You're so lucky this battle system has auto-attacking. I literally don't even have Discord open. But yeah, long story short, just barely over halfway, I think, at this point. Yeah, did you know? Oh, no! I'll show this. It's a picture. I can show this on stream. Unless it's like God Game spoilers. Should I not show it? Am I not permitted? Hey, I'll tell you what I can show. I have an image on my desktop, a different screenshot of a different kind that I can share. I saw this on my Twitter today. Nothing can stop him. Like, that's literally supposed to prevent accounts from showing up in that sidebar, right? A couple of years ago, Twitter used to have a feature where in that part of the page, there were like little X buttons next to all the names. So like, nah, I'm not interested in this guy. That X button is literally gone, just so you know. And I mourn it every day. Nah, show it. Based on the VODs, you're about 45 hours in. No way. It feels like shorter. You know what? No. The save files have the little like hours spent section. I think I was just under 40 hours when I saved at the end of last night's stream. So if you've been up for like 50 minutes, like 41 hours. We'll be at 45 by the end of this though, for sure. Alright, let's have a look here. P tier Griffin. Name any series of objects you can see on the table. If the words come together to form the name of a card that exists, you may draw that card. Tribe, King, Mega Man. Great. Great! Yeah, Tyler, I would show you the character that I'm thinking of, but I think because they were only ever a temporary party member, if I go to my heroes menu, it'll just show like a silhouette of that character still. Thanks for the inspiration. I am not giving you a you're welcome. I'm not giving you that. How about this? Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. In situations like this, I would ordinarily be a little more prone to running away, I guess. Overkill feels like it breaks the game now that I know how to use it. Like, you can just, like, quadruple the experience you get. You can just, like, will yourself into doing that. And then you do 5 times less battles. Anyways, if you are interested, Tyler, Look up Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Monica, and you tell me what you think of this character. Man, we're overkill only like 2 orders in. So if I used Senna, and I used Tyon, oh, well then I would want to use Uni. And that'll give me the order. I'm looking for another 5Xer. The fact that I'm like in on it this early is really good news. I guess that's like the ideal way to like maximize what you get, wouldn't it? It's like you want to like just almost kill an enemy, and then you want to do the chain attack, and then every single one of those phases is all for going into bonus EXP. Of course, the second best thing you can do is initiate a launch, and then you can just watch it spin the whole goddamn time. Yeah, baby! Not nearly as shameless as Xenoblade 2 characters. Yeah, I keep getting told that you can make the men wear that outfit, and it emphasizes their boobies in much the same way. And that's what I- Ah! What the- Is that a rotating hamster? Get that shit out of my chat. I gotta call the exterminator! I've got like a rodent infestation. It is like very, very smooth. It's like a gorgeous 60 frames per second emote. Okay, so I'm already at 99. Oh, but I could use days still. Extra 10%, why not? Ground beef! It hourglass dog. Oh, like a prairie dog? Oh, I thought it was like holding like a little piece of cheese. That's just like its face. The rotating shark I'll allow. It doesn't get much better than that. Also, 6 times EXP? Look at that, look at that. I was like just barely at like the floor of level 50. Now I'm already almost at level 51. I just don't need to battle anymore. I can like make progress in the game. This might be like the Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition easy mode switch that gets flipped. Because if I don't have to do nearly as many battles, then I just won't. I'll like make story progress instead, and we can go see N again! No, like a bark bark dog. Dogs are not shaped like that, I'm sorry. No, I still gotta do this, I guess. Wait, no I don't. Hold on, watch this, watch this. I can't grab the ladder! Like, what? If I hold down the A button, there we go. And then I grab the ladder. See, there now everybody forgets about me. Man, I keep forgetting that I have animated emote slots that I can do something about. See, like, maybe ideally I can only do the guys on the bridge. I don't know. Yeah, I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this. With Testudo these nuts. Imagine picking a fight with a guy and he just immediately runs off a cliff. That's the Griffin special, baby. That's the Xenoblade special. Tyler, I can't believe you weren't there for sex ed last night. These characters learned how babies are made. That's where we are in the story right now. And it is kind of like world-changing information. Oh shit, I haven't been using the focus command at all tonight. That's probably important to pick back up on, considering all the groups of dudes we're gonna be fighting along the way here. Question mark help? Yeah, I clipped it earlier. It's it approaches concerning is how I'll say it. It did kind of like take a turn into like this feels like it wants to make the players also want to make babies. You know what I mean? Supportive clapping emote. That could be cute. I'm still sitting on not making the Corrin wave emote. Cause that's been the plan for a very long time now, is that if I turn one of the existing Corrin emotes into a I should go Ouroboros mode. If I make a static emote animated, then that frees up a new slot for a static one. But yeah, there is definitely a lot of genres of emote that I've still yet to fulfill. Oh, please let this guy go away before he gets overheated. Okay, good. Okay, so now if I go target you, and then I hit A, and then I hit A, and then I hit A, Griffin! But yeah, my excuse with this keeps being along the lines of like, oh man, well, I'm still working on Keat Week stuff. I have more important things to draw. And it's like, oh, I am working on Commonplace. I have more important things to do. And, well, this is the part where I would say that Commonplace is done. And if you're a Windows user, that is true. We got a lot of new viewers here. Did you know that, me and a bunch of friends, like, just published a game called Commonplace? It's super cool. If you have a Mac, you can't play it yet, though. No developments in this so far. We're still exploring leads. But, you know... Wait, hold on. Sheath it! They're gonna leave you alone. You can leave them alone, okay?
Maybe we really should have looked for a better route.
Shut the fuck up, Tyon. I know what I'm doing, okay? I'm jumping on crates. A streamer's work is never done.
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
Overboard.
First come, first serve.
Come here. I got something for you.
So let's see. So if I'm not looking for any rails, this does lead directly to the lighthouse. This is 1/2 of what we're doing right now. There's a pair rather, of important islands for us to travel to before we can like go to the next area. There might be some major shit that happens tonight, depending on how far along we can go. Because I thought there was gonna be a lot of time in between Keva's castle and Agnes Castle. If we're just going straight to Agnes now, and there's only like one major area in between those two. Oh wait, I don't want to be fighting the mini-boss. I gotta do this guy first. Wait a second, what did I just do? What did I just do? Guys, have you been able to use the D-pad to use those arts on the left the entire time? Because what I've been doing is holding down ZR so that I can use fusion arts. Watch this. I'm going to use wide slash by pressing up on the D-pad. I've had access to double the amount of attacks that I thought I had! No, what the fuck? So look, I'm out of my A button arts, or my ABXY arts, minus Infinity Blade, of course. But I can just hit right on the D-pad. I can use Dark Banner. And then I can use Sword Strike. You can use them separately instead of just as a fusion. Oh no. I'm surprised that nobody called me out on that, honestly. I do have to wonder though, strategically, if that is better to use separately, or if the fusion arts are still just unequivocally what you always want to be doing. Because you can wait longer and do the fusions, or you can do them faster by using both groups of arts at the same time. I'm not sure which is the style for me, but it's fascinating to know that I even have a choice. Oh, these guys now. Bro, they're dogs.
Eyes over here.
And there's more guys? Where do you even come from?
Keep it up, Neo.
Shit, Neo's almost dead. Well, not if I interlink. See, this is the button that I like meant to press in the first place. I was just trying to do this. Because you know what, for an area that is meant to be, like, evocative of Aerith Sea, I'm thinking back to other situations where the game would ask this of us in Xenoblade 1. It's like, oh, there's a couple different islands you gotta go to. There's some major landmarks that are kind of Lighthouse-esque, and we're gonna ask you to travel this very wide open area and do these multiple objectives. And you might have seen a small handful of enemies guarding it at, like, the foot, maybe. But that'd maybe be like 2 to 3 encounters per island with like different groups. This is relatively like a lot. Oh god, look at this now. Man, so even for level 50, you've still definitely got like your work cut out for you. Hey, can Ashir get in the healing circle, please? Is that fucking Scud? Out of all the dogs Woody knows, Scud is the only one Woody is enemies with. I gotta say, I am somewhat compelled by something that I just noticed when I was doing Mega Spinning Edge earlier, is that if you happen to kill an enemy in a group while firing that off, it doesn't, like, waste the rest of the damage you would have done. It just rolls over into the next enemy. And I didn't get the chance to demonstrate that just now, but I can still use it nonetheless. Nah, I still overheated. Yeah, our levels are looking real good right now. I will say that it is very refreshing that I don't feel the need to, like, be especially over-leveled, you know? Like, it was not very long ago that I was finding myself saying, like, oh man, I, like, need to be 10 levels above everything, or I'm gonna be in so much trouble. But you can be only at, like, a difference of 3, and so far, it still seems to be working out pretty okay. I mean, Mio was kind of on the ropes there, but she seemed to turn it around. I think our party's just, like, cool now. I think we're awesome. This is Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Okay, so I can go further up, and it looks like there's a special item to get up there. I can see, like, a big pillar of light. I'm gonna see what happens if I try to go through this gate at the Relay Base Bridge. Because I do get the sneaking feeling that this is going to be, like, another locked door. Man, it's only 120 meters away, though? Come on.
Ah, this gate's shut too.
What?
Seems we need the key. What a faff.
That's a great line.
What's that?
This is nothing awesome.
Looks like we can go on from here. Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver.
It is a little hilarious, though, that the instant I discovered this new technique that gives you so much XP that you do not need to do nearly as many battles, I'm, like, forced into a section where there's, like, just a huge hallway with, like, more enemies than I've ever had to fight in a row. Maybe, like, since what I optionally chose to do on the way leading up to Keva's castle when I was trying to get those levels. someone make the... Did someone make the fucking... the gnome noise? I swear to God, somebody in this group just went... Oh! Hello, me old chum! No, I'm not gonna make it to Mega Spinning Edge, unless... There it is! There it is! It's the fucking sound! No, I gotta drop it. I gotta drop it or I'm gonna overheat. Oh, I overheated anyways! I mean, these aren't new enemies. Who's going, ooh? Is it like the dogs, maybe? Do the dogs make that noise? There's like 20 people back and forth fighting here. It's a little hard to tell. Oh, we're not focused right now either. That'll make this go down a lot faster. What do you mean more enemies? Did we get noticed by... Oh god, we did. It's kind of a lot, isn't it? Because, you know, for the most part, in these combat encounters, running into, like, other humans is actually kind of, like, rare. And, you know, when you're fighting, you know, giant dogs or fishies, it's really easy to tell the difference between your party members and the enemies. But I feel like I'm just, you know, I'm standing in a crowd of people just like me. One might even say that that's thematically relevant. I say it's just damn confusing, though. Like, I'm just trying to, like, find the health bars amidst all the lasers, rather than, like, looking for any specific people. This is the only, like, tool that I have. Phew. See, so look at all those enemies that I just went through, and how little that affected the EXP gauge. One might even say it's a night and day difference. Wait a second, though, but if I just grabbed this ladder in the middle of the battle...
Let's use this.
I might have been able to skip it. Front gate key, yeah, there we go. Oh! Ugh. What was down this hill, though? I'm not liking that blue icon, but... I was kind of getting chastised by Tyon for like, oh, there could have been another way in that was, like, sneakier. And, you know, I would have been open to it. This looks like another harbor, but it's not where I parked my ship. It's also, like, elevated above sea level, so I definitely wouldn't have been able to use it anyways. There's a container here, though.
Wonder what's inside.
Whoa, Highlands!
Oops,
No, the music's so pretty, the music's so pretty! Man, that guy's not even gonna be able to fit up the stairs. We're gonna be just fine. It's very funny that the camera zooms out just because we're being targeted by it, even though we're not, like, even, like, looking in its direction. Okay. Well, that's the game done. That's already half the sea. But there's a whole lot more as far as optional areas to check out goes, but everything's got high-level monsters on it, so I only want to do, like, the normal ones.
Alright, we made it to Arithia relay base in one piece. What now?
That is a good question.
Proceed as planned. Look for info that might relate to the prison camp.
Okay, we're here for info. Noise bite is info, right?
Is this, like, a rare thing?
Oh, this is good, though. This is what I've been trying to enjoy this entire time. And all I get is some sick slap bass instead. But yeah, I want to see if there is, like, an alternate entrance, or if it's a little late to start thinking about that now. I got a fluid cranker? Oh, look, another key item. And ladders, too.
This is something decent, right?
A Magitech core? A Magitech City Blitz? Yeah, what are you? An odd square shard. I wonder if that's relevant to prison camp information or not.
Let's use this.
It is cool to actually be exploring Agnes territory for once, though. Because I was saying in the flashbacks that I did like the visual motif of like their architecture and their outfits quite a bit more than Kebe's. And this is kind of our first time actually like being in a place like that and getting to like immerse ourselves in it. Because you're walking around Kebe's, kind of been there, done that. You've seen what there is to see. And even though this is like supposedly inspired by Xenoblade 2, it feels fresher and newer, you know? Like it's actually the closest this game has come to doing its own thing.
Keep your voice down, you blithering idiot.
The back door's open. Oh god, there's people inside.
I'll whack 'em good.
There's so many people inside.
Come here, I got something for you.
You're on fire, lad.
So what you're telling me is that I should set out to be stealthy, and if I do successfully find a way to accomplish this, I get to fight lots of enemies. Because this is starting to sound a lot like Kara's Castle. Which is to say, in other words, a lie! You are lying! It's not true! Oh god, I've still got Discord open. I've still got PT or Griffin staring me in the face out of the corner of my eye. Oh my god. Some say that this guy never came back down from the floor. Still? Who? Oh, another one of these guys? At this point, I'm beginning to wonder if I should pull out my classic Griffin method of attacking other things on purpose. Like, what if I, you know, if I position myself just so when I hit the A button, and I did a really big line that pissed that guy off? Seems like that's not the case, though. But that is what, like, the level 49 icon is there to indicate, though, right? It's like a really strong guy that you should not be fighting. What if I want to fight a strong guy, though? I've got a chain attack ready to go. If I do choose to transition the battle with no break in between, I do get to, like, reap that benefit. And I think it actually is what I want to do. Can we not target it from here? I guess you have to be down there. So I suppose that, then, is what your benefit is. Oh boy, meant to be. I certainly found a way to piss it off. A little earlier than I would have liked to, though. I didn't know that it was gonna be... It was gonna turn around like that without my input. Because if the R symbol doesn't come up, then that means it's too far away, right? Okay. Can I still not target it? There we go. I have to be like really close to the edge. I guess the size of it is kind of like misleading, maybe. But yeah, let's start with the chain attack. Because once this drains, everything after we're going to be doing is just to refill it. Party's doing pretty good too. This camera angle fucking sucks though. And now Noah's down here for some reason. Oh, the whole party, like, fell down? I guess I should do a heal, maybe. We're all down here! It teleported all of us down here. And even though this was not a choice that anybody made, we're taking damage for it anyways. Okay, so chain attack is, for the record, maybe not a good idea. In a room that's shaped like this. With a guy that's shaped like this. Man, they're calling this guy Taskmaster Imperium. What kind of tasks can this guy even do? A likely story. Whoa, that was really, really close. We'll do another heal. We'll do another heal. Party's still looking a little shaky from that drop. I don't like those odds. Okay, so if I did Noah, and if I did Senna... Okay, so I want Mio for this third one. Oh! He's just too good. I've been doing pretty good about not accidentally using Noah first. Usually. Chain attack just wipes your party. Yeah, there are definitely a lot of vertical areas. Do not use Noah first. That we were climbing our way through last night, and there were some pretty dangerous cliff situations that happened as a result of fighting in a place like that. Really, if this has been possible for the game to accidentally do the entire time, it's a miracle it didn't happen more often sooner. And this is the first time I'm seeing it 40 plus hours in. 1000% damage isn't bad though. I mean, if this guy is the sole focus though, being down here is going to be like a nice thing. Because being up on that ledge, we're just gonna be... And it teleports us all back up?! But my spatial relations to things! Oh, this is so weird! Well, what if I want to be up there? Or down there? I could, like, choose to walk off. And some party members are still down there, but... Oh, weird. Here's what I'll do. I'll interlink and then I'll fall so I won't take damage. Watch this. That's how you do it. Shit, break actually worked that time? This is what the spatial relation is all about, though. Wow, and we have the time to turn it off without the overheat. That's beautiful. Yeah, now me and Mio are down here, but no damage. I've never really thought about using the Ouroboros mode as like a means of getting around, but it is like cool. I'm sorry, did Noah just say you hurt Mio? Observant as ever, Noah. I'm a little worried by how close some of my party members are to this trio that's hanging out over here, though. Using the mechanics Hogchamp. Oh no! I didn't mean to, it was an accident, I promise! shit, Uni and Tyron are down? Okay, we actually need to get our shit together now. Because nobody knows how to heal anymore. I'm almost ready for a chain attack. But at this point, I'd be using like a very small portion of the party to achieve it. But I still have 2 pairs of units, so it probably is the best I'm going to be able to get at this point. I'll try for like a side break, because they're still in Ouroboros mode and they got the aggro, so they're not going to take any immediate damage. I'll wait for them to break out before I chain attack. Might be able to get some extra arts in while I'm at it. Oh no, they're dead! I shouldn't have waited! Alright, well here's what I can do, I can still use the chain attack with just 2 people. I could. Because that'll guarantee an Ouroboros order, and it's probably not going to do like any damage whatsoever, but... it'll buy me time, maybe, I don't know. Man, and Ashir is down too. Ashir would be really nice to have here. If you don't have enough party members to get to 100% otherwise, and she can guarantee the 200. That'd be juicy. Ah, 97! It just ends instantly! You didn't even make it to Ouroboros order. We can go back to this mode, though, for a little bit longer. It's gonna be cutting it close. That health is real low. Not enemy reinforcement! No! Oh, it's over. Unless I just go all in, maybe. Fuck, it's so close! It's so close! It's so close! Please, please, please! No, I can't risk the overheat. Fuck, I overheated! Mio, please, please, Mio, please! It's so close! Mio, you got a blast! Oh, man! Okay, but you realize I have to do this now, though, right? Like, it's so tantalizingly doable that I have no other reasonable choice to pursue. Like, if I didn't get these fucking doodahs over here,
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
roped in at, like, the worst possible last second, that would have been a win. Without question. It would have just barely been enough time, and then I could have healed up my party. And, you know, maybe if I wanted to, for, like, extra credit, I could have done this. Man, between that and the chain attack, it could have gone so much better. That was so close I could taste it. Hello, you teachers of blasphemy and greed. Man, I wish I was as satanic as Mr. Beast. If even he has a 666 tattoo, what am I missing out on here? You know what, this might be like the ideal approach. Because it is kind of what I was doing off the heels of, I don't know, the unique. I guess unique is yellow and elite is blue, right? I always get those confused, but I think that's like a good way to remember it. Because if it's unique, it leads a grave. For like rebattling it if you want to. But yeah, we already got the chain attack gauge filled up, and oh, I didn't mean to kill though, because we don't have it filled anymore!
And I was the MVP.
I was hoping that fighting like a bunch of easy enemies and thus not having to start from scratch would be like a great idea. Oh, we got a topple though. Yeah, nobody was doing topple days before. I kept doing like constant breaks and nobody seemed interested in biting. Get a 69 tattoo. Okay, I think I do want to switch back to Noah, though. That's curious, though. I have been saying that, like, oh yeah, sometimes Noah is better in my hands than it is in the AI's hands. But I just swapped back into Noah in the middle of what the AI was doing. And the AI knew about the D-pad thing, and I didn't. So that goes to say a lot, I think. Shit, I should Ouroboros too. All three of us, let's just go all in. Because I get why Tyon and Uni are doing it, because they're both on the ropes and they need healing. I just want to do it for fun, smile. Oh, come on. You're not going to put Mega Spinning Edges at that amount of charge. Might be able to get one more art in. I'll take the overheat. It's early enough in the battle where it probably won't be like too big of a deal. Oh, that one's from the front. Yeah, these like giant balls that it keeps like shooting at us. It's really gonna give us a hard time here. Oh shit, topple is nice. You know what? Yeah, and launch, ground beat, let's train attack. You ever search Mr. Beast tattoo and end up on some unrelated obituary pages after 2 clicks? Femi, I'm quite certain that Mr. Beast does not actually have a 666 tattoo. I think the Christian nursery rhyme video is just trying to slander him. That is like the best possible rumor that you could like feasibly make up about someone though, you know? Because that's not like... It's something that's not true, but if someone told me about that, about Mr. Beast, I would think like he's cooler. An obituary to all those who died from Mr. Beast poisoning. You know what? Yeah, let's increase the damage ratio. I never use Ashira's orders. Let's try it out. Oh, I shouldn't have started with Mio, though. Look at that 67 TP. That would have been a gorgeous finisher. I guess I could just end with Ashira here, though. Why not? Relaunch, maybe? Okay, we got Mio back. We got Noah and Mio back. Third order? No. Holy shit, look at how filled the gauge still is. We can get away with one more order. Absolutely. Without question. This is going to be a good one. This is going to be a really, really good chain attack to have. Assuming that is, it's going to offer me another Noah on the 4th go. Because you do have to, like, kind of do some math with who it has and hasn't asked you to use yet, and kind of work it from there. Because if I get Uni and Tyon for the next one, I might not be able to finish it. I might not be able to get all the way to Ouroboros. Okay, Bravo's good though. Man, yeah, what the hell happened last time? On the last attempt where we didn't get a chain attack. Let's see. We used lands. We can still get Senna. Senna can finish this. Oh, but not if I start with Mio! It's okay. Four mid orders is still better than 3 good ones, I think. No, we're going to be starting the Ouroboros order from 1,000 though. That's going to do some great damage for a finisher. Alright, lay it on me. Yippee! Alright, for all the mistakes that I've made so far, though, I'm gonna make sure... look at this, though! Mio's actually a better choice than Noah in this situation. Interesting. Hey, I'll take it, though. That's good. $124, yeah, that's really, really good. Whoa, my god! I guess that's what 100% extra damage does. So all of that, and we're getting 350% extra experience. Well, at least I made it worth my while. That definitely wasn't gonna go down that way. The last time I took a swing at that. So this is where I came from. But there's... oh, I guess that's what this guy was here for. They're like guarding a room. I didn't even know that I could go in that door. But it looks like there is a bunch of doodahs and what goodies and what have you on the other side of it.
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
Still didn't get me to level 52 though, I'm afraid to say. I really do feel bad for the human characters when they get launched. Oh wait, Ashir is only now level 51? Interesting. I could have sworn that I did like I got the group all on the same page, but I guess that might be the difference that made is from last night when I still had Monica in the party temporarily. And she just like missed out on some of this experience. Which means, wait a second, so I was leveling up a party member that I don't get to keep. And you know, blah blah blah, I know I eventually get to. Doesn't seem quite right to me, does it? Alright, so the battle ends. I exit my Ouroboros mode. Wait, no I don't. Who's fighting me? Where did you come from? Yeah, knock him off the fucking ledge. It's interesting to think, though, that their pelvis is experiencing the least G-forces in their body. Like, that is, like, the center radius. You can tell because the per-object motion blur is affecting it the least. Alright, blah blah blah. These are guys I already fought. I'm here to do a job. Let's find information on the prison camp. And who knows, maybe that is what is through this door. I sure hope it's not dudes in here. Oh god, that's the quest icon. That's where I need to be.
Acmean Military Info Terminal.
I want to see if I can hold on.
Access it and see what kind of intel we
You can't just stack boxes like this in a certain kind of way and not expect me to. This is like Mario and Luigi traversal. There's not even anything up here. And the important part is that I managed to successfully do the wraparound. Wait, so these guys are all looking out the window. They saw everything that went down. It's like, ah, we'll be fine. Doesn't seem like much of a threat to me. god, yeah, this is like not a good group to be in right now. It's a little excessive. Party's seen better days. Hold on, I gotta line up my bowling pins here. Hey, that's how it's done, though. Lance and Senna, what are you doing? Okay. Strangely enough, I am kind of finding myself somewhat wishing that chain attacks were like a little bit faster. Because this feels like a situation where like it's a no-brainer to use it, right? And yet I find myself hesitating because like, oh, it's kind of long. The animations, you gotta watch so many animations. And I don't think there's a way to skip it, but let me just like, I usually just like keep my hands off the controller when I watch this go down. I'm actually gonna try and start like pressing shit when the characters start, you know, doing their silly little jumps and flips. I'm gonna like actively plan ahead what I'm doing, so that I'm not waiting for the control to be returned back to me before I know who I'm already gonna pick. Like, what is feasibly the fastest time that I could complete a chain attack? Because now it's gonna launch into all this. I'm pressing buttons, I'm pressing plus, I'm pressing minus. Yeah, so you just can't skip these. Oh, I took a screenshot though. Good to know that button still works. Oh, or maybe it's because of the L and R thing. Actually, I'm sorry, I did not tell you to pick Noah. What? Uh-oh. I'm not pressing any of these buttons, it's automatically picking shit for me. What? I'm not touching anything! It still got us to 121% though. Okay, so now that's reactivated. Do I? No! It like picked one from the stop. I'm not even gonna get an Ouroboros order. What? Why would you use a healer? Oh, it's auto battle. I guess that's what minus does. Like this isn't automatic enough. Okay, can I unpress that then? No, it ended the fucking chain attack! Okay, I can control it again. Yeah, if you look in the lower left there, between Ashira and the tactics thing, when you press minus, that just goes away entirely. So the button mapping is never like told to you unless you've accidentally activated it.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being
Let's get the damn information. Oh, these computer noises rule! Wait, you guys were with us the whole time? We were dying and you like just didn't do anything? Oh, that must be very weird. If you can like still see it behind the eye patch, that's gonna be really disorienting. Oh, that's right, we get to go to Corn Island! Okay. Okay. I feel like I did other mistakes in that mashing that I still need to undo. But what happens if I press minus now? Okay. Because I remember Definitive Edition, I think if you had like the easy mode on, there was like an, some sort of auto walk option that you can enable. Oh, I've got the Mr. Beast disease. Yeah, so I keep getting teased with this capsule. Oh, you have to get to it via grind rail. Okay. Guys, I'm not fighting another one of those uniques. I got what I came here for. I'm going back to my boat. I'm setting sail. We haven't seen a single actual cutscene in the duration of this entire stream, by the way. None of these exchanges have been like the fancy voice-acted ones. They've all been just like the silent, awkward bubble mode. Oh, there's another. If I'm in the shade, you can't see me. Wait, actually? Okay, dumbass. I swear to God, if I walk outside and all of the enemies will have respawned because I died to that... Oh my God. Oh my God! Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay! Nobody panic! I have a way around this. I can swim to my boat. Hey, where is it, though? Oh, this is strange. There's like a whole like walled off part of the island that's like neither land nor sea. It's just whole. I guess that's their way of telling you that it's just inaccessible. Oh, and then you gotta like curve. Oh, it comes out further. Yeah, so Tyon, do tell me, where in this giant shape of nothingness, this giant void, where is the sneaky way in supposed to be? Where is the grind rail that connects to this island from another? Because I don't see it. I bet this is probably like the long way around too. Like I'm gonna go like 350 degrees around the island, or I could have gone like 10 degrees in the other direction. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to turn again. This thing is like so much bigger than like what's actually navigable of it, though. Okay, there we go. There's the harbor. There's our boat. We're coming home. Wait, but no, there's like a capsule in that nothingness. Unless it's just like part of the map that I didn't explore. I could off-sea some soldiers if I wanted to. I might. That is like right on the harbor. Oh, but not if all of these guys are back. Unless... Oh! The Mario and Luigi puzzle pays off! This is like the one time they've ever like wanted me to do it like intentionally. Ever.
We can't just leave this.
Yeah, I'll toot. Who's asking? Everyone else just comes in through the front door unnoticed. Okay, and apparently something about a capsule in this direction. This is like sneakier than what I was doing before. Tyon, I'm begging you, no. Let's wait for this guy to turn around. We can snatch. We can sneak the snatch. Without being spotted. Yeah. Should be in that building, yes? No, actually. It looks like it's on an elevated area. So, where we are right now... You just can't get to that at all. So there's a ladder somewhere? No, that's just not accessible from that part of the island at all. Maybe that's rail related. I don't know.
Oh, you think you can take me out?
Ashira, no! Now's not the time to be flexing on- Where's my boat?! It's on the other side. They moved it to the other side. It's not where I parked it, but okay. Okay, let me in. Oh! Man, for real, honestly, kind of fuck that island. I hope Corn Island is better. I mean, how could it not be? We're setting sail for Yowieville. We're gonna find, in this wide open sea, we're gonna find where my, like, Animal Crossing island is. See, though, this one isn't gonna have any of that dumb, like, oh, you gotta find a way to sneak out onto it, though. Because it's very, like, disconnected from anything else that's, like, nearby it. So we'll probably fare better as far as that goes. But not if I approach it from this, like, lone beach that's not connected to anything else. I'm sorry, Gulkins? Oh, they're like seagull turkins! Aw, they're like cute though. Is this what happens to Gulliver? They turn him into a fucking Xenoblade enemy? That's why he washed ashore. He got like attacked by like a bunch of like JRPG guys. Oh, they're like, their quivers with the arrows are like seashells. This is like a very unusually high effort affair just for like making an ult of an existing enemy. Because usually the only form that takes is like in switching out the textures. This is like significantly different. They really do have their own like thing going on. They really do have their own thingle. Tingle me tingle. Ow! My earbuds fell out. And my arm's tangled in the wires. That's what I get for whipping that bit out. It's not appropriate, is it? Actually, we don't want to rope those guys in just yet. Because it's not showing it right now, but there was that, like, ZR attention icon on it. Which I think means that it would have, like, canceled our current battle in exchange for that one. Okay, but this is, like, a good thing and a bad thing. Because, unfortunately,
Here we go, guys.
what I'm actually trying to find so that I can make the meals at the camps is not Gulkin meat, but Turkin meat. So even though, like, I found a place where I guess you functionally would find a Turkin, they're gonna drop different items. Oh god. Level 57! This guy better not get involved. I swear, they better not get involved. I'm not coping with the level 57. Like, even if I hit 52 anytime soon,
That was spectacular.
I'm gonna keep my distance. Okay, but this beach, I can't progress to the rest of the island from this. Is like a separate thing. But to get to my boat, I gotta like go through this guy. Or just like wait, I don't know. Oh my god, these sand beach footstep noises. Everyone has like the, oh, it's turning around, it's turning around, it's turning around, it's turning around. Because everybody has the same footstep noises, when there's 7 people walking around, that's 14 sounds. Which is a very high likelihood of the same sound like playing twice, and it was kind of happening a lot there. It sounded like aerosolized footsteps. Okay, so if that's not the way to approach the island, then is this the right spot? It looks like there's certainly better odds, because there's kind of like a hill that you can go up through. Actually, have I been to Corn Island before? There was something that looks like this, and then it like turned around right away. No, there's like literally corn.
The opposite side. That'll be where Agnians keep the transport.
Fascinating. Guys, maybe we really are gonna find corn here. Yeah, and if I'm getting like a rival to a new location, fanfare, and experience and all that, then it's definitely not necessary. Oh, but this is like so nice now. Now I'm back to being 10 levels above everything, and I don't need to worry. Like, sure, there might be Agnians later on, but this is a little more like the kind of Xenoblade 1 enemy variety that I was hoping for, where you just can walk past a lot of it if you want/need to. This is what it's all about. Even the Gokins are... Uh-oh. Maybe I spoke too soon.
You're a lifesaver.
It is beginning to dawn on me. This is interesting to think about, because they let you go to these two islands in whatever order you want. They're both available to you at the exact same time. So, I was kind of expecting that they were both going to have like the same difficulty, but it looks like I did what is meant to be the harder one first? Because everything there was like, you know, in the 47 to 49 range. And this is like maybe the 43 to 46 range. I just wanted to save the best for last as far as the corn goes, but at least the experience... Okay, it's definitely somebody on my party making the gnome noise. But who? And why? It is cute to think about, though. Whenever they blow that thing, I always find that it sounds like a foghorn, and them being seagulls is actually a much cuter connection to Megler than they ordinarily would be otherwise.
With you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
We've been spotted.
No, we haven't. Have we? Do we have to be spotted? Perhaps so. We're almost at level 52, why not? The sooner we push us over that edge and get the stat boost, then the bigger the difference is going to be. When we find more of these lower level enemies deeper into this territory. Hey, so it's not showing the quest marker right now, but is that am I supposed to board that ship? Is that the Agnian destination? Well, who now? Another bird? Because, hey, Xenoblade has had some cool boat locations. It is where we need to go.
Ah, I can see the Balena.
The Balena?
Let's try to sneak in quietly. We don't want to be found by the Agnians.
Tyon, I am begging you to tell me what you're fucking talking about. I would imagine that there's even less options to get onto that thing than with the other building.
You're a lifesaver.
Ships aren't exactly known for having, you know, back doors. Man, that is very strange that even though we did successfully get the days off the topple, it still decided to break out of it as a flying enemy. And it's not even like over a bottomless pit either. It's not doing that check to see if like it needs to perform that maneuver so that the battle isn't like unfair. Like there's nothing wrong with it having fallen on the ground. Oh, hi Lance, you're here too? Oh, you're here? No problem. Lance, I don't know if you can ask that of a bird. It almost feels weird, like, not holding ZR in the middle of a battle. Like, when you release the button, and you see the fusion UI, like, split back apart, I'm like, wait, that's not right! I have some stuff on both sides that I'm, like, not using for whatever reason. I feel sick. Guys, I'll bet Noah has a 666 tattoo.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
You see, he's not a Christian channel. Yeah, tell me how to do it quiet. Jesus Christ. We can't even strategize before we're under attack. Queen's ruffles. Yeah, easy for you to say. You're not actually in my party. Okay, they're 46 though. Call reinforcements! Uh-oh. Oh no, there's so many! Okay, let's focus. So much for being the easy breezy low level land. What the hell's going on? I'm like definitely going to die here, right? Tyon's already down. Uni's not far behind. Okay, Tyon's back up though. And Uni's dead now. Now Uni's back up. No, we gotta drop that. I don't want to overheat. Don't shoot! Okay, Uni's down. Tyon's still around, so we have a healer on the team. Tyon, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. We're already out of healers this early on. We're so fucked. Like, so deeply and profoundly. This early on, too. And this is gonna be like a mandatory thing to overcome, too. That, like, level 49 thing that left the grave behind, that was, like, optional. I did that because I wanted to, right? This showed up in, like, a cut. Like, I couldn't even get close to this ship without this being, like, triggered. Yeah, I'll retry the battle. Yeah, and it's bringing up this screen, too. Instead of just, like, giving me, like, well, maybe there's another option. Maybe you can, like, walk around the enemy. Oh, God. It's gonna ask me to start messing around with this menu again, isn't it? I mean, what interlink options do I have? What's my soul tree looking like? 353 SP is not a lot, I'm gonna be honest. Unlock arts canceling, though. Shit. I'll have me some of that. So how come it's, like, drawing the line all the way to here, though? Why is it locked? Do I need to, like, activate it from both ends for it to be, like, available? No. So the thing that I just purchased was not necessary to get. Why is it locked? Because it's not telling me a pop-up, like, why I can't use it. It's just saying, like, no. Which I guess means that I've, like, upgraded my Ouroboros, like, as much as I possibly can. Oh, but for some reason Mio is allowed to have arts canceling. Sure. Whatever you say. Yeah, you really can't get very much deeper into this than I already have. I wonder if that's, like, locked to a story event. I don't know why else you would, like, restrict that. Nor why arts canceling is available to some Ouroboros modes, but not others. Because we're all, like, exactly the same level. We all have the exact same amount of experience. So it should be. It should go to reason that we should all have access to, like, the same ability here.
More to add to the playbook?
Like, what is so bad about attack up? Well, I guess now I just don't have enough, like, SP. Very odd.
Check out this sick new skill.
Oh god, I forgot he says this. See, so Lance gets arts canceling. Good for him.
New skill.
Why can't Noah, though?
Check out this sick new skill.
Did I do something? You hate me?
Check out this sick new skill.
That's pretty good.
Whoa, new
I've always got to be the guy responsible for breaking. Why not let someone else take the reins for a little bit?
Whoa, new power.
It's always good to have.
Whoa, new power.
Yeah, okay, that's nice to have, I guess. Let's see, so I already shuffled my party arts. I already have good gems. Oh, I don't have accessories is what I have. Is what I still haven't touched at all. That could be good. When non-defenders are targeted. When non-defenders are... Okay, so that means that if Mio or Lands or Ashira is not being targeted, if it's one of my non-shield units, then it goes up, but only then. This isn't equipped by any of my healing units? A fire bangle? When attacking an enemy suffering from... I don't even know what that status effect is. Damage dealt to aquatic life. That's good. I'll take that. Gotta figure out something to... Wait, I have like way more equipment than I thought I did. Holy shit. Because I've only ever been like buying one of each from the shops. Like I never go to the shops. I had no idea that I had this much at my disposal. I guess you can also get accessories as a consequence of just like picking stuff up like randomly as like a random drop. I didn't know that. The only thing I've known accessories as being is stuff that sounds pretty unremarkable whenever I see an up-on wandering around. I don't know that I was like secretly getting good shit that I didn't know about. Maybe that, okay. Oh my god, and then Mio has like none? Jeez. Oh wait, so these icons, they aren't telling you who, if anybody has them equipped, but like, oh yeah, this is like specifically useful if you happen to be like this type of unit. That's cool that it gives you that kind of advice. So this is actually... This actually would make more sense on a shield unit, because shield units have like slower animations. Noah's faster with that. Okay, there we go. Which means that I have to tell Noah to pick something else. Neo fucking snatches it out of his hand. Boosts damage dealt to aerial life. Shit, that's really good. I'll take the Gus bracelet. The Gus Fring bracelet? Oh no, there was something about healing pretty early on, right? Yeah. I'm out of HP. Up is good. Yeah, that makes sense. Because healer units are going to have to be like on their feet when they're navigating to help another unit up. If they get like killed on the way to doing that, that's certainly no good. Maybe this isn't so bad for Uni either. But now I have to come up with something to give to Tyon. Okay, so he's already got the circlet on. I gave him something at some point. Boosts accuracy during the day? Extends a range of ranged attacks. That might also be good for Uni, whenever she occasionally does happen to do those. Because she is the gun one. What it'd be nice is, you can see where the scroll bar is. This is a long, long list. Is, once you've already assigned your accessories, if you could just choose to like trade them between characters that already have them equipped. I know Fire Emblem does this with some of its inventory system. Deal 30% less damage, but take 20%. No. No. I don't think it's a fair trade. I don't like it. When attacking enemies targeting you by 26%. Oh, this is... I hate the way that the scrolling goes all the way back up to the top, too. So I was like somewhere around here, right? That's what Uni has on. Okay, that's what I just put on Tyon. Recovers 90% of recharge for own arts upon reviving an ally. Oh, that's good. That's a no-brainer. While stationary or auto-attacking. Sure, why not? What I'm learning is that I, for whatever reason, actually do have like a lot of really helpful shield relevant abilities. Yeah, fuck it. Why not scroll all the way to the bottom? I'm not gonna get there any other way. When attacking from the side? I guess she has arts that are relevant to that. Wait, I can equip things to heroes too? That's kind of huge. Yeah, why not? Okay, she already has stuff on though. Okay. Well, the good news is that I simply never have to touch this again. Oh god, and now it's gonna inform me that I have this now, even though I already used the slots.
Okay, well,
I don't want to be playing as Senna though. Good lord. Now's the chance to see though, if any of that was like remotely worth it. Because each one on its own seems fairly minor, but that was 6 party members and 3 things each. So that's like what, 18 things that he just equipped? I think that'll add up. Oh, I'm not focusing right now, though. Okay, Mio and Noah's health are actually, like, the worst in the party, so I'll bundle them up for a little bit. Because they like to say thanks a bundle. Well, it's still really not great, but it's better, I guess. Okay, reinforcements are down. We've got a chain attack ready to go. And we've got a little bit of Infinity Blade, too. Shit, but Mio still needs help. Uni, are you gonna do something about this? Tyon even? No, I gotta start chain attacking. If they're already like this down though, if these are the only like 2 guys left, I might be able to charge through this like really fast. Especially if I can get a breakdown. Yeah, in fact, I'm so confident in this that I'm actually going to forego using my healing units to heal and put their resources into attacking as well.
Let's change it up. How about something like this? That's the way.
You know what, I'm starting to think about how I'm like assembling this a little bit more. And the instances where I have happened to get a, what do I want to side break? 53, no. I'll use days. And then if I finish with the Shira, it's gonna have to work, it's gonna have to. Actually, if it doesn't, I could finish with Noah, so we're fine either way. So we have lands, we have a Shira. Oh, we might not be able to get to the next order. Actually, wait, what am I talking about? Our gauge is still 2. Okay. So I'm right about this. I was wondering if there was a pattern that I could pick up on here. Because I've been saying, sometimes I get 4 orders plus Ouroboros instead of 3 plus Ouroboros. I'm like, well, that's unusual. What is the behavior that leads to that? What are the circumstances that cause that? And can it be replicated? And I think using one of Ashira's orders, when it shows up, is the way to get that extra 4th order. Because you'll notice that I said that I wanted to do an experiment, that I had some thoughts, some ideas, and that just seems to be straight up what is the case, right? Okay, I'll throw in some heals here, though. The damage at this point doesn't really matter.
This'll end it.
Ground
Oh, we're not done yet. I want your heels.
Yeah, I want to see just under, like, ordinary circumstances how high I can get that percentage. Because I suspect I can maybe, if I play all my cards right, that I can swing maybe a 700% EXP bonus. Maybe. If we start with our worst units first. Okay, so if that's what Senna's doing, then Lands is going to take us over the limit, so we're already going to have to switch to the healers. Let me finish with this. So we're already going to be starting with like nearly 600 by the time this animation actually kicks in. And it usually tends to add about 100% on top of that, so it's certainly going to be pretty close to 700.
You're finished! Didn't stand a chance.
Okay, 643. I'm sorry, was that 1,000,000 damage? That came and went a little fast, but there's no way that that was like 100,000. Is that like double my last record? What was my last one? Like what, 700,000? Jeez. Somehow I still suspect it wasn't the accessories that made that difference. But that felt really good! No more enemies! But we have 6 party members that are like imaginary, that we're not using.
So, Ouroboros does training as well, huh?
You're...
Shania. Shania Reed. About your rescue mission. Gondor and I are friends from the crib.
I don't know that word. Crib. Does it mean you've known each other for a while?
I don't know that word.
I guess you
Gondol.
don't use that expression, huh? Why even use words? Feels like we're just talking at cross purposes.
Sorry about that.
Know what? Forget it. Well, gonna answer my question?
You mean about training?
Yeah?
That's the thing. Mimi and the others are doing their best. I need to as well. Anything to help me get an edge.
Senna, you can't be using pet names with people who don't know who you're referring to. Yeah.
Is it? That's what you call her?
I think she was able to put it together.
Yeah. We've always been in the same colony.
You're friends.
That might be saying a lot. She's kind of like my role model. She's strong, kind, mega dependable. You're Senna, right?
Yeah, I
Huh?
forgot that this is what the
Oh,
flashbacks from this colony are going to be
You
focusing
are-
on for a little bit for the time being.
I'm Mio, third term. We haven't met before.
It makes
Have
sense
we?
though, because
Oh,
Tyon's
I'm sorry.
flashbacks
Your name totally slipped
were
my
like
mind.
solo, and the Kevin's flashbacks
I don't
always
think-
addressed everybody as a group.
We've talked before.
So these are the remaining two that they haven't touched, and so for that to be rolled together into its own thing,
You know, I was just looking for a training partner.
it has
For
potential.
the trial? I like to think I'm pretty quick on my feet, but I'm not.
If only so we can learn more about Mio through the context of another character.
Captain said you would make a good addition, and that you're super strong. He's exaggerating. I'm totally average, totally. Wanna try?
Wait, I'm sorry. I thought blades don't age though.
With you?
Don't they just like pop
Sure.
out and then they die when their
I'm a nobody.
driver dies? Drivers aren't even a thing in this
I'm
game.
asking you right now. It's your choice.
I guess it just
Well,
doesn't matter. I
if
guess they
you
just
really don't
changed the
mind.
rules. But then why make them the same guys who you already made rules for?
Really? Golden? We're a team then. Thank you.
Role model.
She's the one who's kept me going. I wouldn't be here otherwise. And after meeting you guys, now I understand what life's really all about. A part of nature's cycle.
Oh, she means having
I've
babies.
never even thought about it before, but it's pretty amazing, huh?
She means getting pregnant and becoming a mother and a wife.
Huh?
Why should we swing our blades around without a hope of winning? Better to die and be born again inside their cycle. Just pulling your leg. Caught you off guard?
Well, yeah, you kinda did. How'd you expect me to react to that?
Hey, do you always work so hard for approval? That fun?
Huh? You can tell?
That's right. Because we're just the same.
Okay, almost a good cutscene. Certainly the best that Sen has gotten. Which isn't saying very much, but... it's like the least annoying it could possibly be. If even, it's still a little weird. Do you always simp that hard? Because we're the same, you and I. I've got my own demons. Have you heard of Twitch.tv?
Come on now. Be true to yourself.
Oh god. Wait, quick! Guys, quick! What letter does this character's name start with? She's gonna fucking backstab us.
Hey, Mimi? What's
Q,
up?
when are we getting console Q?
Uh,
No, her name is Shania. What am I talking? Her name is Shania. So we would want console S.
lovely weather we're having.
I don't think we've met any
I don't know,
Quincy's,
I
so I think we're
think
safe for the
lovely.
time being.
They're overcast.
From an Ayoran adjacent twists, and I say twists with
Silly
air
clown.
quotes.
Guess I had my head in him.
Okay, no, this is back to sucking now, though.
Huh? What was that about?
What indeed? Oh, we're back to this. Oh! We already looted the ship, you don't get to go inside? Oh, alright. Well, then we're done! I thought it odd that they were going to do, like, the first voice-acted cutscenes we've seen all night, you know, before we actually get to board this thing. It's like, well, don't we still have to go on afterwards? No, I guess, they just never modeled the inside. Fine by me, I guess, because we get to go home now. The Corn Island camp.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Let me see what the bonus EXP is looking like for the time being. We can go up to 55. It's definitely overkill. But I am gonna universally bring the party up to 53. Just to put us a teensy bit ahead of the situation we just got ourselves in with the ambush at the shore. And also, Ashira's like a little bit like behind us still. Let's just fix that across the board. Let's get us all on the same page here. Just a little bit comes in handy here and there.
I definitely feel stronger. Ugh.
Okay, we've got that. I don't think we can do much more as far as crafting gems goes. Unless I want to start, like, paying up for it. No. Yeah, this isn't happening. But I can clean clothes. And I can save. Lance, what do you... Oh, he's doing it. I thought he was, like, trying to eat food off of it. This is hilarious motion capture. He's not holding any cleaning implement.
It's good to keep a record.
And he's not touching the dish. So I don't know what his plan is here. I wonder if they were like... They recorded that animation with the intent of making the character, like, hold like a sponge or something. And they just forgot. I don't know. Alright, well, I would swim back out to my boat, but considering how friendly most of the enemies here are, it probably would just be faster this time to walk back along the land to where my ship is. As long as there's not any more fucking Agnes guys, they're gonna ambush us again. A Parvenu P! Yippee! You know, it's been a while. What's the sound that Uni makes when she jumps?
Uni's the boss.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll just enjoy this on the way back to the ship. A polarizing pip?
Something so valuable.
This is what I say when YouTube adds a shitty picture-in-picture mode that always activates when you don't want it to. Wait, so there's a thing above me? I guess you actually can, for once, climb to higher parts of this island, but... I don't know what that geography looks like, because I don't see any grind rails or any ladders. It looks like you might want to drop down from where that pickaxe symbol is, but I don't know where that would, like, come from. Strange. I might want to drop down to this beach, though, if only so I can toot. I don't know if she made that sound, too, when you fell down from a high surface. That's really good. Ow! Gravity, stop! Alright, we gotta go for a swim. Oh, it's like dead. Can I look inside? Guys, it's the pogfish!
Let's stay cautious.
Well, I think at this point I do just have no choice but to transfer to swimming now. It's nice though. This is the part where I get to enjoy the music for just a little bit longer. before God knows what finds a way to take it away from me. No, I have to walk. This is not filled in all the way. There we go. Yeah, I would say musically, this is about as good as Leftherian Archipelago from Xenoblade 2, which is a good one. It's also very fluty from what I recall. Visually, you know, I'm not dazzled. It's like the best we've seen, but I'm not dazzled. I still remember that area very fondly, just like that vertical wall of clouds. Just really interesting and unusual imagery. Because, you know, it was something new that they hadn't done before, as opposed to a place that I've already been, and already knew about for 10 years. No, I've got to fill in both of these walls. This is, like, not a good thing that I'm starting to, like, rely on this. I guess it's more of a mega map than it is a mini map now. Because I was talking about how this is kind of like the impulse that I have in Xenoblade 1, is that I love just coloring in the map from like every angle. And I fear this is now what I'm here to do. But this is strange, because if I was already at that beach, didn't I go in the opposite direction and I parked my ship there? I wonder if it moved it again because I happened to die. 'Cause that would suck. I don't see an icon of where it was parked either. Wait, so I am, like, coming around full circle now. This is the part of the beach that Shania was, like, staring out off into the distance to. Yeah, our boat's just not here. I don't know where it is. I don't know. New plan, maybe. Maybe I'll just, like, warp back to our initial camp, and it'll just teleport our boat to us, rather than us trying to find where the boat went. Yeah, at the very least, though, you'd think that this would wind up being, like, maybe sort of a useful tool to figuring out where that strange little spot you gotta drop down from is to find that capsule. Doesn't really seem like that's the case either, though. I don't know. Yeah, nothing here either. Alright, it's filled in. Let's turn around. Man, it's gonna be really exciting to finally get to go there, though. Because this is the other thing, too, is that, Kevin's Castle, that whole segment took place in Alchemoth, and the interior was kind of different, but it was like a mishmash of things that you already recognized. Speaking of getting to, like, experience and understand more of, the Agnes architecture, that's going to be, like, laying it on as thick as can be. Really looking forward to whatever shape that's going to take. This is so cool. Okay, so I'm, like, coming up on having done a full rotation around this island. There's still no boat to be seen. I was coming through that way earlier. Looks like there might be a little bit of extra shore somewhere, unless that's water? I don't think sand happens to get like a different map icon. No, okay, so that's water. And then the rest is going to be more land that you can't navigate. So, okay, so we've now pretty much, it's safe to say that the full silhouette of the island has been traced as far as the important stuff goes. I don't think we're going to find anything extra out here. Which begs the question, where'd the boat go? If I've been everywhere on this island, everywhere you could reasonably park a boat, oh, there's a capsule here, though, apparently. Oh, so that wasn't above us, though. That was below us, I think? I believe that's what's going on here. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been to this beach area before. I'm sorry to report that it is still boatless.
Oh. Well now, nice find.
Yeah, that's right. That's right, ignore us. You're an elite monster, ignore us. We're that good.
Be on your guard.
Okay, so if I straight up, there's the pogfish again. If I straight up open the map, and I guess I'm in Cadentia still, and I zoom out, yeah, there's no boat icon. Well, I have this trail, I guess, of what I left. I'm not coloring all this in on stream. Holy shit, this place is huge. I was just here as well. Yeah, so there's a grind rail connecting these two, but you have to, like, this isn't the first step in the link. You probably have to, like, find another new island to get to there from. There's no icon. They took my fucking boat, Jerry! I don't know what to tell you. The castle beckons? Is this the camp? Wait. I'm clicking it. Oh, that's a quest marker, not a fast travel marker. I think I have to just go back to the harbor. It's like the closest I can get to it, I guess. Okay, we can dismiss this now. I've indulged enough as it is. Oh, look at this thing. It's like going every which way. These micro adjustments are gonna make this thing like tip over. Man, even though I'm back aboard, I'm always gonna be wondering, like, where did that boat go? Because I understand what took place on the Lighthouse Island, where it just like, okay, I died, and then it moved the boat to like a predetermined location for reboard. Like, every island just has like a place it parks the boat, I guess. In case you put it like in a weird spot that you wouldn't be able to get back to once you get off. But it wasn't anywhere on that island. I don't know where like the predetermined parking zone is. Maybe it like floated out to sea. We didn't tie it down. I guess that's what happened.
I'm just gonna lie here and you can't stop me.
Cool. Loving this back-to-back Noah and Lands, though. I guess we've got stuff to discuss.
About
Most pressingly, the information about the prison that we gathered is like the only time that doing this sort of thing is like important to the story. What do you mean, tell me what you know? Yeah, I mean, it makes you guys invisible for all the important stuff, but I mean, what I'm supposed to be imagining in my head is that these guys have been tagging along with us the entire time, no? Hi, Riku. Alright, well, this sea is absolutely massive. Far too much so to want to explore on my own time. This feels like the sort of thing like, oh yeah, once you're like over-leveled enough to like go to every island without the fear of getting your shit kicked in, then it could be a fun thing. I don't think I have any more like appetite to explore this beyond what I already have. As expansive as it may be, I am like ready to just go to the next like plot thing. It already did make us explore 2 very large islands, and I found a fair share of my own. My appetite is sated. I think I've had like enough, you know? 5,000 meters. Yeah, you're not gonna see objective markers, numbers attached to that are that big every day. Even in this game. Because the record it set before must have been something more like 3,000, right? Because it's only ever like the size of one region at a time. I'm sorry, what? Oh, a supply drop, I guess. I don't know if the ocean is something that really shakes like that. Man, but this island looks cool. Oh, never mind. Everything here is too high level. Okay, bye! Makes it an easy choice to make. I don't know. Unless you're, like, meant to grind here for a really long time before you're, like, allowed to go to the castle and, like, live to tell the tale. I don't know. I guess we'll approach the cliffs and just see what's in store. We can, like, plan our course of action from there. But, I mean, come on. Given what we've been up against so far, right? Like, we'll be fine. Oh. Look at this cozy little cove. This little nook. Oh, you moved it? Okay. Another camp? Whoa! Look at the speed on this thing!
Wow, look at this.
Just as
Not while I'm playing as Uni.
it's unlikely we'll be
I'm not starting shit while I'm playing as Uni.
Let's take the opportunity to rest.
I'm just gonna lie here, and you can't stop me.
So we can progress the story. Man, I might want to max out the party. For now, we'll rest. I still don't have that indication of how strong the main story enemies are supposed to be. If 56 is like, oh yeah, come back here later and you'll find something cool, you know? Or if that just is like a good indicator of what we're in for. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say no. Let's smash it. Great idea, Uni. I'm gonna sit down here.
You know,
I'm gonna save my game, and then I'm gonna say infiltrate. Because, we have not been given a point of no return like that at any point in this game. So,
A chance to
I want to be really careful with that. Oh, I don't know if you heard that crack. I just had a really good stretch.
It's massive.
There's
That's
that
the
creepy
Agnian
Bowser's
castle.
laugh.
And it's floating.
Seen it before, Mia.
Nope. First time for me too. Like you guys.
Well, Keva's
We
castle can
never
float
got any
too.
special training.
If our intel's right, we ought to find a cave if we circle along anti-clockwise.
Anti-clockwise?
Is that the one that then leads to the ventilation?
They say
duct?
anti-clockwise instead of counter?
Yeah, that's right.
This is worse than snuffing and sparking and
We
flaming.
need to get in.
And ash.
Light.
Well, that didn't seem like a big deal. That's the point of no return? Well, this sounds like this is just normal clockwise to me, right? No, this is counterclockwise. You definitely will not catch me dead saying anti-clockwise unless it is to make fun of it. Well, let's hope we don't die here, because, if that's the case, we're definitely not getting our boat back.
So there really was a cave here.
We'll have to find somewhere where the walls look thin.
Where the walls look thin.
Something so valuable here.
I don't know, it's rocks! We got the Kramer fossil? The Tood fossil? The walls look thin. We have some options here, actually. Okay, so monsters here are like level 45, level 46. It's actually not as bad as, even the Agnes stuff was, so we'll be alright. I mean, there's stuff to explore here, but...
I'll do my best.
Yeah, like, nobody's even, like, giving us any trouble. We'll be fine, we'll be
We
fine.
can make use of this.
Somewhere where the walls look thin. Maybe, like, a thin opening in the wall? Because I'm thinking that, you know, Tyon's referring to, like, the thickness of the wall, like, as a quality of the wall. And then you, like, you blast it open where it's, like, it, like, looks the thinnest. Oh, okay, then. Hi, Brog. Wow, yeah. Having all your arts available at the start is, like, really, really nice to have, especially when, like, you've got your fusions to double up on that, too. It is sweet. Man, I can't believe I still don't have the ability to cancel Noah's Ouroboros arts. Everybody else gets to have fun but me. Might have been able to make it to the A art, but not without overheating. But yeah, I guess if we're all just at a fresh 53 now, then everything from there, we're already well on our way to 54. Not that I'm going to start, like, investing a bunch of time in doing more overkills just yet. Maybe if you find, like, a level 50, like... Because obviously, if you have, let's say, a 500% overkill multiplier, then the bigger input you start with, then the output that you get is going to be increased exactly by that amount. So you'll get a much bigger payoff by, like, waiting for the bigger guys than doing just, like, fewer smaller guys. Or more smaller guys, rather. Yeah, because now you can see, like, there's one, like, pixel of green, maybe. That times 5 isn't going to be very special. But if we find someone who's maybe, like... gonna give us, like, 10 pixels, and then we get a multiplier on that. That's the juicy stuff. So this is where the capsule just was, so I want to turn around from here? But I don't know if I can! I just, like, jumped down, and now I don't know if there's, like, a shore to speak of. There might be. They're not gonna give me one, are they? They're not gonna give me one, are they? What if it's, like, literally just better to warp to the camper? I'm like, lost in here, honestly. Oh, it's like a big circle. Oh my god. So I have to... So I have to go back to where the Brog was and not leave. I thought it was, like, still leading me to, like, new zones. So all that to say that I could have done that backwards as well? That I could have just, like, picked the other fork, fought the Brog, and then, like, turned around and not had to go through this, like, U-shape of water at all? That makes sense, though. Certainly no thin walls anywhere around there. Maybe the next red marker that we're, like, trying to find, maybe that's, like, the thin wall. And it's not actually something that I have to, like, be observant about. Oh, this is cute. You get a little window. I love designing cave areas that do this, where you can, like, see different spots that, like, stand out from one another. Makes it feel, like, a lot more connected and cohesive. Even if it's not, like, something that you can use as, like, a mode of transport. Whereas there you can, obviously, as a way to drop down to that beach. Because making an area that's just kind of, like, shaped like a circle, not so great. But an area that, like, gives you the option to, like, wrap in around on itself to reach other locations. That's doing something for me. Hey, I'll be honest, that's doing something for me. Are all of these rocks gonna be angry rocks? I suppose not. Well, one of them has, like, an icon above its head. Like a level thing. Do you have to wake them up one at a time? You do, I guess. Oh, but I was walking up to that first one there, not the second one. I guess the tops of their bodies are, like, you know, supposed to be like a camouflage thing. Even though it doesn't really, like, resemble anything else that I would actually find. Because, you know, maybe if this was, like, with Xenoblade 1, right, you had those crystal deposits that you could walk up to. It's like, okay, well, now I can use this to craft gems, I think is what that's for. But because that system isn't in this game, you craft them with other materials. It's not really in disguise as anything, it just looks like itself. Right?
I'm the girl with the gall.
Oh, I guess the level 47
Is that? I don't want to do this.
was just this little
You're
baby.
in our way.
I'm ready. Let's do
Well, you're just a little baby. Why do I care? Oh my god. Didn't even stand a chance!
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
Yeah, suffice to say that avoiding enemies this low level is not going to be a problem for me. Like, oh, what if I want to clear out every single room just to make sure— oh yeah, that's the thin wall, that's the thin wall. Just to make sure I'm not under-leveled for later. Clearly not the case. I think I'll be just fine. That said, this guy's already almost down, why not? And these are, like, the other thing to consider too is that XP isn't the only resource we're getting from these encounters. They are, like, dropping shit too, and if they're new enemies that we haven't seen before, then that's new resources that we haven't seen before. And, you know, I was just talking about how gems use like a wide variety of items, and same with the recipes. That's gonna be the benefit to look out for later on, without a doubt. The heat is on, Gromit.
and that's what you get.
Alright, show me that thin wall, baby. Yeah, you think? What are these, like, lines on it? Do you see? There's, like, pixel-wide, like, very dark black lines that do not look like they're a part of the texture. I guess that's meant to make it look cracked? It's like someone, like, took, like, the pixel brush and just, like, scribbled on it, like, in MS Paint. Oh, whoa. I guess we're at the edge of the sea now. The waterfalls are on all the other sides. You can kind of see one over there. Man.
What kind of place is this?
Now Agnes Castle.
Can we offer our breathy observations one at a time? Yeah. Sorry, Ansel. Not on my watch. Oh, this is cool, though. Wait a second. I was being told that there is an area that looks like the Biona's head. I was talking about some, like, tiny-ass little rock in the waterfall area. I think this is it. And the area of the sea is, like, you know, very close to the head. It's kind of like on the upper back, isn't it?
We made it
Huh.
to Monet.
That's very eerie. And it's like looking out at Uraya. At least I think that's what that is. Or just unrelated floating islands, I don't know. It's very,
They found us.
it's very spooky, I suppose, to think that, you know, for all the locations that have come back, this is like the one piece of environmental iconography that you could reuse from one that like makes you think of like a character more than a place, right? And I have to wonder if them putting this specific one here that evokes such a feeling
I'd say we remove
has
the
any
thing,
relation
right, Tile?
to what may come. Oh god. It's getting real thin now, these walls. So wet too. Get wrecked? Lands.
You're a lifesaver.
Lands, sweetie. We have XP at home. Wait, so why is my interlink locked? Do I have to back away from the wall? That's what it was last time. Now I don't know what it is. Maybe Mio's too close? I don't know. Like, I'm like right next to her. I'm as like close to the cliff as can be, as far away from the wall. I don't know what that's about. Anyways, these guys are like kicking our ass. I don't know if this is like cliff related, or if they actually are just like strong. We should maybe like watch our backs here. Wow, thanks. Okay. Oh, this is good. This is good. See, flying enemies in previous Xenoblade games would like never do this shit. If it's like floating off a ledge, it's like, oh, this is so annoying. I can't like reach it from like any good angles. Chances are it's gonna stay that way for like the rest of the battle, unless you can like goad it, perhaps. But this is all right. Mia Papito! No, come back! Oh. It's getting away! Now these other guys want to fuck with... I don't care about these guys. I've only spotted those, like, one other time in the whole game. I wonder if they kind of function like a... What are those... I think the Mario and Luigi and the Paper Mario games have this, like, really rare enemies that have the potential to give you a lot of experience, but they also really want to run away. And it's hard to, like, start a battle with them and stay in a battle with them. I think in Paper Mario it's the Amazy Daisies. I think the Mario and Luigi games have like the gold beans, maybe. But I've only like come across the Papito like shockingly few times, and every time I spot it, it runs away and I can never catch it. So that's gotta be the payoff that it wants me to be like seeking, right? Dude, if that's the case, imagine getting an overkill bonus on that thing.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Just thinking about it doesn't make me like salivate. I'm the girl with the gall. There it is. Our first piece of zigzag Agnes stuff to look at. It's gonna be a whole lot more. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited. Yeah, these guys just have, like, cool-ass ground. I've got to say it. These guys have got the better kingdom.
Better give it a good once-over.
Better give it a good once-over. We don't have cool ground. We just have reused Mechonis Factory assets.
Looks like there's no turning back after this.
Oh, God.
Well, on we go then.
You think you could have laid that on me a few moments sooner, Tyon?
Every day's a
You know, I have to imagine our flashy clothes are still quite likely going to stand out, no? Unless this other group of 6 is gonna maybe, like, lend us theirs.
You snuffing reprobates.
Oh, Lord.
Beautiful morning today. If only I could appreciate it. Didn't get much sleep. Do you know why? Because the eclipse draws ever nearer. How many of you are getting made an example of on Hope's Rest this time? I can hardly contain myself thinking about it. Couldn't catch a wink of sleep last night. Me?
Nutty snuffer. He's really enjoying this.
Nutty snuffer. Is it like motherfucker? Is that what they say?
Nonetheless,
Nutty snuffer?
the show must go on in order to unite our hearts and minds to keep the world in balance and perfect harmony. This will be your final resting place. So why not live a little while you still have some body to enjoy it with?
Oh my god, I don't think we've, like, met a character who was handed up this hard.
I'll give him something to
Seems like the waterfall zone.
What term is he even? It's not
With,
like
with
he'll have
Tyon's
much
buddy.
longer than them to live. Ah, bollocks.
Which is to
It's
say,
okay.
just Yorn, I
I'm not
guess.
bothered. I hate people like that.
Is this about the right place?
Apparently not.
I can't tell from the data we've pulled. We'll have to check each route systematically.
Oh, Lord. Is that so? But these are, like, so much more. Oh, no! It's Hotel Delfino! What if I don't want to? Okay, they give me the option. I say we inspect all possible vents. I mean, this one has, like, the story marker on it, but I want to see what all the potential rooms are that we could be visiting. So it looks like it only splits 3 ways. It's not quite as vast. But yeah, let's, like, observe. Okay, so that's just a big no-no. And the only one we haven't checked yet is the one that actually has, like, the story marker below it, so... Tyon may not know from his map, but I sure know from my map. Oh, okay. Oh! So actually there is no choice, there's only one reasonable place to go through.
Better give it a good once over.
These, little, like, I don't know if these are, like, extrusions. I mean, literally they're not, because it's just normal mapping, but... It reminds me, of, like, the ether cylinder storage in Colony 9, in Xenoblade 1. There was, like, a room like this.
We've made it inside.
Now we have to find this Gondor customer.
Oh, God. Yeah, like, guys, we're really not blending in. I'm, like, surprised that the thing I suggested we do just, like, didn't happen. Because the guys from the city all have, like...
The hell you come here for?
You know, more desaturated clothes at the very least. They're not wearing, like, neon Nike fluorescent green.
Gondor.
I asked you a question. Give me an answer, fresh fish.
Huh?
Huh? Cut the crap. Any lights on in there, you dead brain?
Hold on. Is Gondor
Is Gondor a what? Finish your damn sentence. What? My name? You got a problem with it?
So she's Gondor.
Bitch queen.
Jesus Christ!
Funny.
Did I step into like a honey pop cutscene?
So you agree, do you?
No, it wasn't. I didn't mean. Ah!
Go die in a ditch, you turd.
Yikes. Never thought I'd hear someone top Uni's sweary mouth.
Don't you go copying her, Senna.
No, not my style.
Oh, wow. Ways to talk trash about one of your friends.
So, where was I?
Think it was about why they're here.
Oh, right. That. So, what's the idea, sweethearts?
Now she's playing nice?
You're Gondor.
What's it to you?
Monica from the city. She told us about you. She said you'd know where the queens are.
So you are the bitch queen's lapdogs?
This rules.
Please tell us what you know. We have good reason to meet with them. To bring peace and to set the world to rights.
This shit again?
What?
I'm fed up with hearing that sanctimonious odd and crap.
So you aren't gonna help us out then?
If you're trying to kill the now, then you can just forget it.
Kill the now?
Did I bloody stutter? Oh, you just don't get it. Maybe this'll hammer it home. Eggy, Oggy.
Mom?
Oh, not the moms again!
This sort of bruising and dump him in the trash.
Mom.
I love
Pleasure.
that her boy toys are called Eggy and Augie. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh, they just like let them have weapons in here? Okay. This is bizarre. Alright, I'll take Eggy. When I wake up, first thing I do. Ogle, Eggy, and Augie. So, this took a fascinating turn. I do kind of like that there's, like, someone mean to the party. Because, like, I don't know, the consoles are, like, literally the villains. But they're kind of, like, more interested in themselves. They haven't really been that, like, overtly mean. Besides just, like, trying to stop us. They're just having fun, like, being themselves. Like, oh, you're never gonna beat us. And then we do, and it's like, whatever. This is so weird. So like there's like guards watching us, like, right? From the balcony that can like see that we have the Monado and all that. Or I guess we don't anymore, but the equivalent. Also the guards up there literally are gone. And so are all the onlookers. Now there's a couple, but not nearly as many as there were in the cutscene. There's a good chunk over here. No more Augie! Oh god, the audio's starting to stutter again. There's gotta be, like, a patch coming for that, right? Because even Xenoblade 2 at its, like, laggiest moments wasn't pulling that shit. Not from what I recall. But I have to imagine this is also pushing the Switch a whole lot harder. Then again, it is, like, a pretty empty room. Like, these are a lot of flat, non-detailed surfaces, and then, like, just, like, a bunch of guys standing around in it. Like, they're trying to, like, afford the extra room, whatever extra room that they can, you know? By, like, cleverly allocating their resources to the right places. I mean, these guys are just lying down now, huh? Okay, this character I would be interested in getting an overkill on, though. It looks like Ouroboros mode is still locked off. That might be just like a story thing now, because we're in dangerous territory if we Ouroboros mode. that will like draw too much attention to ourselves. Alright, now's the time. Just wanted to get one more backslash in there before the launch ended, but she'll still have that running the whole time. Okay, so we'll use... I guess we'll just have to hope that Ashira comes back later, and we'll see. But I want to milk this one for, like, all it's worth. I want to get as much of a multiplier as I possibly can. And actually, we're all at full health, so there's no question of, am I going to heal, or do we need to, like, think a little smarter than that? No, we're just going to do this the rest of the time. Man, if there is ever going to be a moment in this game to have a character say fuck, I think now is the time. Because whatever, they have Snuffin' and Sparkin' and Flaming and what have you. But, I think I should have used her the third time. I don't know. I don't know if she's guaranteed to show up here and there. But these people are all from the city, right? So they are the only characters who would know, like, what fucking is? They should be allowed. And then, you know, it's something that Noah has to, like, call attention to, and he repeats to himself, fucking. The Fog King? We've got to put an end to the fucking. It is quite a misery to be living in. What's the RPM on that? What's the total amount of rotations we're talking here? This is gonna be a little bit rough. Because really what I have to do is anticipate who the last options are going to be on that fourth wave. Probably would have been better off starting with Senna instead. I can still end with Lance at least. Man, I can't believe they gave us Monica, a character who knows Smash, so temporarily, because now, like, I'm not just missing her for the sake of, like, wanting the outfit back. I do have Noah, nice. But they gave me a taste of, like, the next logical step in the combat system. And then they like, took it away from me again. I don't know. Maybe she's gonna, like, come back in to save the day or something. And then she decides to permanently join us. That moment can't be far. It's gotta be around the corner, right? Another exact 2 hundo. Okay, so that's not gonna be like, what, we had like 640? No Ouroboros order! Oh, right, because it's just disabled permanently. So that factors into the chain attacks as well. Uh-oh. She loves to do that kick. Guess it gets the job done though, she's good at it.
All my loving to that one for ya. You better appreciate it. Wait, it's glowing.
Careful. She packs a meaner punch than you think.
Those guys did not get back up. Give me a... No, they didn't!
No jokes.
Of course she does. She's a pro. That's Monica's daughter for you.
Daughter? You mean that she was born from Monica? Like that baby we saw?
That's about the size of it.
Yeah, that's how it works, Noah.
The head Ouroboros candidate.
That too?
You don't say. It all adds up now.
Oi! What are you prattling on about? You got something to say? Say it to my face.
We do.
Go on then.
Why are we fighting each other? It's so pointless.
Oh, Noah. You wish you were Shulk so bad.
Why?
Because you dads haven't figured it out.
About killing the Now?
Yeah.
Then stop holding out and just tell us.
Set the world to rights, you said.
Yeah, I did.
Not sure if you're just being self-righteous, but take a look around. Think about how many lives it's cost. Running after that shit already.
All right, that's enough. On your knees now, all of you. Hands behind your head. Disobey me, you'll get time in solitary.
Change of plan. Sheathe your blades now. Let's just do as he says, okay?
What level are these? I can take them. I can launch these guys. Oh my god. I'm so mad that nobody said fuck. We came so close.
Wow, look at this.
Oh, there's gonna be a lot of these, aren't there? I'm sorry, I logged new affinity with Aggie? Don't tell me I logged affinity with Augie, too. Shit, I did. So this is like treated as a whole town hub area, too.
I see some relations have changed.
What? I don't get like cell 1, cell 2, cell 3 experience for like walking into every single one of these rooms? Hi, Corey.
Good to add more names.
No, they should be counting these as different XP discovery areas. You can be fast travel into... Tyon, can you chill? Poor Aggie and Augie. They're never gonna live this down. Okay, what are Ruggy, Scruggy, and Trader Pond gonna have for me here? Ruggy, Scruggy's gonna give me the nitty gritty. Nothing for sale. Let's chill out. Now, there's a lot of stuff here that we actually don't have. In fact, all of it. Ignore blowdown and launch by somersaulting. That's good. Oh, I've got 431,000. I'll just get all of this stuff. Window of opportunity for canceling by 50%. I mean, that's necessary, but it's cool. Some of that's cool. I might put that that topple thing on lands right now. If I can find it, because it doesn't seem like they're organized in any, like, pattern with any, like, rhyme or reason whatsoever, but I can try it. It might just be in, like, chronological order here. Like, that's not really a problem, the sturdy anklets. Oh god, is it not organized that way? There's no, like, sort option. I just have to, like, find it, and I forget what it's called. Here's what I'll do. This is gonna be the faster way to do it. Here's gonna be fast. I'm gonna go back to the store.
What to buy?
I'm gonna look at buy. And black belt. I got black belt, extends topple duration. Okay, so now I'll keep that name in mind on purpose this time. Then I'll go back. Black belt. Okay, black belt. We're gonna go to characters, we're gonna go to lands, we're gonna look for the black belt. Then I'll be able to just jam through it a lot faster. Maybe this is actually what I want to swap out. Okay, black. Oh, there it is. Okay, so newest items will go to the top, not to the bottom. Got it. Okay, that's fine. I guess that makes sense. If you're gonna be finding, like, progressively better items than the last, then the best stuff is at the top, I think, is the logic to follow there.
Good to add more names.
Yeah, thought so. Surely I could have gotten away with it on that little cliffside before I went into the vent, though, no? Okay, so that's where, like, the rest of the area is. I want to see if I can get up onto this balcony, if there's, like, stairs that lead there. Doesn't seem like there are, so we'll just move on ahead. Hi, Brenda.
Good to add more names.
Whoa! That was not a capture quirk. I'm still at 100% battery. That shit that was going on before we went to Keva's castle on that initial Ashira side quest. That is not what that was. That was the game shitting the bed as hard as it could with everything it had. Jeez. I guess it was using that hallway to, like, load the next area. It's interesting that these, like, bustling but less detailed indoor areas are, like, more taxing on the system than, like, the giant open world areas.
I'll tell you what we should all do.
Okay.
Not one frigging thing.
God, that's so close to fucking, come on, please, please, please!
Here. And the city folk keep a low profile. No one has to die for small nuts.
So that's your now.
Penny finally drops.
Is that what they say instead of small potatoes? But they still say pennies, though.
It'll be 10 people if that. They've got over 1,000 locked up in here. It'll barely register.
So? Lives aren't statistics?
I'm saying if you stir shit like what Bitch Queen wants, you'll have 1,000 lives on your conscience. And also, you're gonna set the world to rights? Then what's that there on your arms? On your chests? And then there's the kitten. Little more than a month left. You must be the most eager of the lot.
That's enough.
Huh. Just shut up about the world already. All this holier-than-thou crap. You're only doing it for yourselves. You just fight out of self-pity. Flailing around thinking you can make a difference.
When I see off lives, I do it with purpose.
Mia.
Just one more day, one more minute. You've no idea how many lives we've sent. All the friends we had, wishing they'd had more time. That was each and every day for us. But it was all we could do. It was all we had to believe in. Day in, day out. You are an overseer? And when we finally made it to the city, I realized there was a whole different world out there. They're so lucky. I really thought that. I was astounded. Just by extending our years, life could be so different.
Okay, we stop the flashbacks. We don't need to think any further.
That tiny little hand that was grasping mine. I can understand why you want to protect that. If that's the now you speak of, we'd never kill that. Still, that's why we're trying to protect it for you. To save our friends. To build a future that would make us free.
You've got about a month. That enough? For that?
I don't know. My time might be up before our fight is truly over. There's probably not that much I can do.
Mia.
But I've got to try. I'll keep trying while my flame still flickers. And after that,
Yeah, we got you. We'll carry on your will. Right, Noah?
Of course. I don't really want to imagine that. But there's just no running away from it. All we can do is move forward. We have to. That day, Guernica entrusted us with this power. And because of that, we made friends with former enemies. Believe us, your now is safe with us, as is the future.
So, that's your argument.
What's this?
For the Cloud Keep. Where the real Queen of Agnes has taken her beauty sleep. You'll need that to get in. Kinda like a key.
But definitely not. Definitely do not call it a key.
Names?
Noah.
Mio. Noah and Mio. I'll remember that. Anyways. The doodad reacted to you two when you teamed up. I think it was probably like telling me to give it to you.
Thank you.
you're helping us now?
Still hate the fact that Bitch Queen sent you. But hey, the what's name did pick you, so. And I did promise.
Promise?
In 3 days, Agnes will be holding a large-scale training exercise on Daedal Isle. Of course, that means minimal security for us. That'll be our chance to escape.
How, then?
Well, the only way I know how. Am I right, you dads?
Yeah! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, the proverbial's gonna hit the fan.
Them's the breaks. Take it or leave it.
All right. In 3 days.
Just do some prison things until then. Oh, just try to keep in line, would ya? We don't want to draw attention.
We'll keep that in mind.
Oh, and a quick word of advice. When all is lost, let him hear you roar. Got that?
Hear us roar.
All that power you wield, that's exactly what it was meant for.
Jeez. hope they have mini-games. Prison labor mini-games. And that, much like the 10 times you had to go back and forth between the city and the harbor and outside and all that, all over the sword, in the same way they will make us do this too. It's only fair, really. But yeah, that was an interesting scene. An interesting character. Yeah, okay, I already know about this. Don't get me wrong. It is still, like, ridiculous. Like, it's ridiculously tacky. But, my god, for how little moment-to-moment conflict this game has, it's like, oh my god, someone has, like, an opposing viewpoint. I'm taking a deep breath, even if, you know, the air is, like, a little dirty. After being underwater for so long. Tyon, where are you?
Good to add more names.
Okay, everyone fades back. The text box was taking too many system resources. They had to make room where they could. Okay, who else is in? You're a bubble. You're a new bubble. Yeah, okay, okay. Thanks, Gondor, will do. I can go this way too, no? No, I'm wrong about this. Depending on how long the prison stuff goes on for, we might be wrapping up soon-ish. But if there's like a couple of chores to do here, we could probably knock those out and then save the good stuff for next time, the 3 days. When we, make our way to the oil.
Oh, night has fallen.
Tyon, how do you know that?
We could do with some
I guess
food.
maybe you had like a clock in your little iris thingy.
Time out.
In your iris.
We'll head out in a bit.
Yeah, maybe they'll just do the tasks and the cutscenes, who knows?
I'm envious.
Of what?
You, Mimi, Noah, you're all so incredibly confident.
Who's confident? It's all a big act. I don't know about Noah and Mia. But me, though? I'm pathetic.
Huh?
That's right,
Just
Lance.
acting tough. To pump myself up like I'm not a wimp.
You think you're a wimp?
Yeah. I'm a lot like you.
Huh?
But look, what's wrong with that anyway? If we're weak, there's room to grow. Right? Remember the first time you became Ouroboros? You yelled, "Lance, come with me!" Huh?
That's all it took?
You reached out.
If Noah said that, they would have been together?
Oh.
Oh.
Our friend Yarn, he became Mobius. But that...
We really gotta get him some new
wasn't
pants
him.
already.
That's his life's purpose? Like Spark is. So I think...
Now they're using Spark as a substitute for Hell. So that's not what Ash is either.
I want to get stronger. And if Yarn surpassed me, I'll get even stronger than that.
If you're gonna make up new swears, you can't just make them interchangeable with all other swears. Both real and fictional.
I'll do it for myself.
Like, they're not replacing the right swears with the right fictional swears.
Right?
We're here. This is us. Let's keep being true to ourselves. What's wrong with that?
Same old plans.
Same old sinner.
Never stop being you, okay?
Recognizing your own purpose. Huh. You mind if I pinch that mindset?
What you talking about? Friends don't need to ask.
Huh?
Huh?
I need you to know that I've got my finger right over the PD vomiting button.
Here's to us, the mighty weaklings.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, this has to be where all this is headed with all the pairings. Like, they're going to have babies, they're going to kiss, they're going to have sex, and I'm going to break things! No, we're already straight away to day 3. Maybe not, I don't know. I don't seem too excited about it. Yeah, okay, no, this is day 1. No, if this is what it wants to... If it wants us to spend our time, we are not starting the next stream with this. Not while we're still early to the usual stream uptime targets.
Don't tell me with
Nothing new with you guys?
another tedious speech.
Patience is golden.
Patience is golden. Maybe this is the problem. Xenoblade wasn't so bad when they didn't have any Americans in it. Oh my god. Oh my god. So this is how things work around here, huh? Oh, do we just already have it? Yeah, you guys are really piecing that together just... We, like, literally talked to a guy that already explained this. I was like, what? I've never heard of this before.
Good to add more names.
First day of prison. Collect the specified things. Buddy, my first day of prison was when I booted Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
There might be more to this job than we bargained for.
Oh, wow.
I think we're in for a rough day.
It's like autumn. Oh wait, there's like monsters out here too. Surely though, grinding out enemies is not a good idea at a time like this, no? Level 46, we did just fine against the literal boss battle that prefaced this. Really like more than fine. We were at like full health. I don't think there's anything to sweat, anything to worry about as far as levels go for the next little bit. So, it's just gonna make that noise 80 times, huh? Riggy? Ridgy?
Well, how about we inquire about our new digs along the way?
The president of Nintendo. Reggie face am I. This is cool. This part of the game is awesome. It almost feels somewhat like a Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts-esque, like
That's a rare one.
deconstruction. Where it's like poking fun at what you do in the game by making it like unfun and extremely tedious on purpose to like make a point. Gotta say, I'm a little concerned about the lack of peachy truffles, though. There are vanishingly few I've actually managed to see of those. I hope we don't need to get them from, like, the battles. Because you know what, if I can get away with, like, no battles for, like, the rest of the stream, and this is what it's all about, I can swing that. I can make that work. But I don't know, maybe this, like, this area that you explore is, like, a lot bigger than that first spot. Okay, there's some peaches. Just peachy. Like, it really does feel like a joke, right? Wait, they've got elite monsters in here? I would love to see what it looks like for a speedrunner to take this section on, though. To just, like, find the optimal pathing and the craziest movement imaginable to pick up all the items as fast as humanly possible. Okay, we've got one honey plum left. There we go. Okay, that's done. That's done. That's done. Well, okay. Well, then... we've still only got 4 peachy truffles. Those better start becoming a little more common fast. Yeah. Well, almost. So, okay, is this... this isn't all part of the floating castle, though, is it? I gotta find, like a nice vantage point.
We've been spotted.
Oh god, there's, like, aggressive animals out here? Because I think this is, like, still all attached to the cliffs below, right? That's how this works? Okay, so if we've all taken our eye patches off, though, then doesn't that mean that the consoles, that Mobius can, like, they can see that we're being held in an Agnian prison? Surely, this information is valuable to them. And even though, you know, they don't see us in the vents or anything.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
Off the love of spark. How can there still be more to do? Unbelievable.
Lance, what the hell do you have all those muscles for? If you're not gonna help me pick up peachy truffles. Oh, we also got all the gold burdocks at some point or another. Oh! Hey, okay. Neat.
Happy to share with strangers.
Let's hope we can get them out without a hitch.
Well, the sword's still over there. I don't see the castle above us. Oh, wait, yes I do. Okay. I still don't know how we're gonna manage getting in there. Oh, yeah, it looks like there's actually more than you need to pick up here.
Let's get this report done.
Doing this day after day would definitely get old.
Which means
A rare thing?
that the routing potential is actually huge here. Because there's not, like, exactly as much as you need. There's surplus. I'm gonna be honest, I think I have no choice to respect this game way more if we actually are meant to do this 3 times over with no variation day to day whatsoever. Like, I'm still going around collecting items and they just, like, made a big deal about, like how tedious it is. But I don't know, maybe different days will have different gatherings, different tasks and chores to do for the day. Because, the other prisoners, that's how they, like, started it off with. We're like, oh, this is gonna be an easy one. Maybe it'll, like, ramp up for us.
I'll claim the ether here.
I'd love to know who that's getting sold to at this point. How that transaction is taking place while we're in fucking prison. I want to hear the audio stutter again. I want this hallway to bring the game to its knees again. Okay, I like, really wasn't sure if they were gonna like make us go back outside again. Like, why not, you know? Go all the way. Oh, no, Yudi, you were doing so good! Not talking about the stinky. She just had to squeeze one in there. Can I use these as grind rails? No. But this game literally does have like a rail grinding system.
Let you rest up for a bit.
You give me one literal handrail and I can't even use it? For shame, Mr. Beast. Oh, you just auto rest? One more day of it. So is this to say that on the third day we're leaving to do something else? Or after 3 days of labor we'll be moving on? We'll see though. We'll see what our chore is for the day at the very least.
I'm afraid I'm gonna start snoring while standing up.
You've got to pay attention or they're gonna get real mad.
Oh, so now we do have to do battles. Okay. Perhaps yet again another way to comment on the tedium of this game's own systems. I'm like a little bummed out that the head guard only had like one scene of voice acting. Because my god. That guy was bringing a boatload of cheese to his performance.
Snuff those guards treating us like dirt. Who do they think we are?
Probably not Ouroboros, which as far as we go is a good thing.
Still, for the good of the plan, let's hold our peace for now, eh?
Excuse me. Excuse me. So we're gonna be out in the same field then?
Today's
Yeah.
job is way better than yesterday's. I still can't seem to work up the energy.
If we do this, we're exempt from the other jobs. I think this is our best bet.
Oh. I understand.
Guess it's time to plan the day.
Look for unenraged Ferris. Oh, we only need to get one? I thought it was gonna ask us to like knock out like 20 again. No, this is fine.
We have to make sure we don't blow our cover while in combat.
Yeah. No interlinking. Got it.
Maybe this is gonna be another ZR attention thing, where it like lets you pick the sides. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, if this takes longer or even like equal, like anything resembling equal to day one's chores, I'll be very surprised. There's no way this isn't over in a ridiculously shorter amount of time. Maybe I should get in the circles. Oh my god, I'm already dead! Mio's like fucking chewing me out. I'm gonna be honest, I totally deserve that. I guess that's the downside though of having all your arts ready at the start, is that you can do way more damage and do it faster than any of your other party members. That's an awesome running animation. Fast legs on that one. Fast legs is a good way to put it, because the legs were moving faster than it was like actually walking. That just about checks out. I see this is how they plan to make it. Tracks? Last the same length as the day before.
The paw prints lead deeper into the woodland.
The paw prints lead deeper into the woodland. I forgot that they've only used this mechanic like one other time before in the whole game, right? Did this guy like do like a leap here? This guy leaped. Leapt? Leapt. And he still can't help.
Good thing we found this.
I like how closely this thing is like actually following the road.
More brutal than I thought.
How could they let this thing loose? Whose sick idea was this?
Like, it really is, all things considered, like, very polite. Okay, now it's, like, not caring. Oh, hello, there you are. Good thing only it or us is ever moving at a time. If it was actually running away from us, then we'd be in real trouble. Oh, the health is back up to full. Of course it is, though. Of course it is. Okay, so I'm gonna like do like 3 auto attacks here, and then I'll use like a side break. Like, I'll be like a little cautious about it. Okay, Uni is using shit like Power Ring. We're fine here. But I'm certainly not the one to be drawing an aggro from this guy. That's for sure. I will say, I'm already thinking forward to what I'm going to do at the end of the day here, because they don't actually let you use that camp, do they? Like, you walk into the room where the camp is, and there's like a story event trigger that you hit before you can actually like approach the camp. And I'm a tad concerned. that it is gonna, like, jump us straight to the big day of action without giving us the chance to save. Okay, this guy's a little tough then, though. Not tough enough, though. Mio is apparently the only one who's really hurting right now. Yeah, it's not so easy, is it, Mio? Talking shit on me for dying. I think given the circumstances, this is going to be another one of those situations where, assuming it's not going to automatically end the battle for whatever stupid reason again, I wouldn't put it past this game to pull it. I want to try and get like a decent amount of overkill off of this thing too. Okay, we're almost there, though. We're almost ready to whip that chain attack out. And now! Damn right we will, Noah. I swear to God, if they still try to pull a cutscene on this, I'm gonna lose it. It's like, oh no, we got up and it's running away again! Give me a break. Boom. And now all that's gonna be going straight to XP.
I'm with you.
I'm sorry, was Tyon's art that I used the X button to activate, was that still healing the party? I don't know he could do that. I've always been choosing between attacking or healing. If he can just do both, then I don't know what the point was. But I am seeing, like, green numbers. I don't know what else you would describe that as.
How about this?
Yeah, I'll give you this turn. Jeez, that's close. Yeah, so Uni's doesn't do it. Uni, you do have to make that choice, but Tyon's class is just, like, better for this scenario, I think. Oh, I didn't even use her! I guess I could get 200 on the 3rd or 4th, but at that point, I usually tend to get pretty high numbers without, like, needing her help. So if I've got... I don't want to use lands, I think. Yeah, I guess it's for the best. Alright, 428 looking good. We should have 2 more orders to go. No, but we're not going to get the Ouroboros. I keep treating this like I'm going to get it. I'm not. So 4 waves is still nice, but it's not going to be a crazy high percentage. See, look, Mio like got crazy healed by Tyon doing that. Huh. That's interesting. Your fate was sealed when you rose against us. This is the funniest thing you could possibly say to a dog. Yes, somehow.
Guess that wraps up today's work.
21 EXP. 2100. Huh, alright. I'm waiting to see that, that group of health bars encroach in from the left edge of the screen, though.
I'll claim the ether here.
I want to say it just comes up when you idle for long enough, but I think it actually, might only be viewable if, like, in enemies nearby. It's definitely guaranteed if you can hit R in time. Let's see. Oh yeah, so that was still worth like a fair amount of EXP then. I think that was worth doing. They really do quite a bit to try and make it worth your while. Like so far, every time I think, oh well, I'm probably gonna be disappointed by the overkill stuff. When I actually do it, it turns out that this is not the case. I'm always like very pleasantly surprised by the benefits. He does have a 666 tattoo!
Well, hey.
Don't watch Mr. Beast. Still one more ledge away. Yeah, so we'll see if that covers that for the night. Although I'm beginning to suspect, even if there is a third day of labor, this might be where I want to end it either way. Because either after we go to sleep, there's going to be a big bombastic thing, or one more extra day of labor. And I think maybe for those who went to bed early, because I know I did start late tonight, it'd be good to just like catch everybody up to speed. That now we're in anime jail, you know? You what? Or, you know, it could make us go back outside, I don't know. What the ever-snuffing sparks, you guys. So the day's not actually over yet? Oh, it isn't, yeah. There was a... On the first day, it did give us, like, something a little cheeky like that.
How is this even allowed? The Lost Numbers lot must have the patience of a sage.
Where it's like, okay, that's your first wave, now go out and do it again.
Bear with it for now.
But that time it faded to black, it's like, okay, and then they did more off-screen, you know? It's just kind of implied. Not so here. Unless she's gonna help us out. Oh, yeah, okay. Thank you. They do a good job of like putting you on the edge of your seat. They're like really expecting that you will have to do more. But they always do find a way to like wiggle out of it from a game design perspective. Time to talk about tomorrow. Doesn't seem like there's gonna be a third Labor Day then. I'm getting XP for that too.
We make our move at 0800, right after outdoor duties start.
Okay.
My men will cause a commotion outside, draw out the guards and jailers. The guards will be armed, so you dags will need to deal with them. Use the element of surprise.
And the jailers?
They're small fry. I'll take care of them.
All right.
How many guards?
Yeah, we do after all.
30. take out 20 or so, and
wield giant laser weapons,
Then
which
we'll
nobody has
straight
thought to
for the
confiscate
next
from us.
we'll have you lot covered, so just run for it.
And how do we break through it? It's not like it's made of tissue.
Surely you lot can handle a gate.
Yeah, you guys are able to handle it like a thin rock wall.
Why do you keep calling Monica that? She's your mother.
I'll call her whatever the hell I like. Anyways, you all got the gist of the plan now.
You call that a plan? There's nothing to get. We don't even have any contingency measures, do we?
I bet you're fun at parties, arsehat.
I prefer level-headed, thank you.
Anyhow, we'll gather in front of Watchtower 1. After breaching the gate, then out. You run and you don't look back. Clear?
Okay, we'll do that.
Good. You're dismissed.
Gondor,
Hmm?
please, just be careful.
Who do you think you're talking to? You look like you'd make short work of that gate.
Huh? Me?
That wallop of yours on the first day. One hell of a hit.
I'm allergic to
You
this
sure
accent.
Give them a run for their money.
Oh, thanks a lot.
Looks like someone's ready to go.
Oh.
Well, look what the Hawks dragged in.
Nice to see you too, Gondor.
Uh-oh.
I've been here the whole time. You didn't notice?
Oh, I'm sorry. Want a medal?
Arrogant as ever.
Anyway, think you're ready for this?
Who do you think you're talking to?
Oh, touchy. Just don't screw this up.
Stop. Please make it stop. This is not a joke, by the way. I'm not like sneezing on command. I just actually am like having a really bad time all of a sudden.
You and Shania were friends from the crib. Was that it?
Oh
Yeah,
my
since we
god,
were
Senna,
kids.
stop.
I didn't realize.
Chick didn't know when to stop following me around.
Like, are you hearing this? Is there like a sneeze counter here? I wasn't expecting more. I just want to go to my bed. In the game and in real life.
You bombed the selection test, and not for the first time.
Yeah. I couldn't win. In the last round.
Why'd you use the cestus? You can barely throw a punch. Makes no sense.
Because I thought if I used your weapon, I could capture a bit of the Gondor spirit.
You know that name pisses me off. And more excuses, eh? Stop copying me. You're even wearing my gloves now. Right, enough is enough. Nothing to say for yourself. Oh, hang on, Alevinus. Don't you have any originality? It's no wonder you lost. No wonder you never get picked. I have my style. She has hers. Why doesn't she get the message? I'm so sick of it.
Hey, now.
They seem confident. Are we okay?
Everything's going to plan. Everything's fine. Everything.
Jeez.
We can't afford to flub tomorrow's mission.
Well, that inspires
I
confidence.
really hope it'll all go to plan.
All that and the ringing noises.
Everything we can to make
I don't see it coming whatsoever. Oh, okay. They're actually gonna let me use the camp. That's perfect timing then.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Not yet. Not yet. We're gonna do that. We're gonna clean our clothes.
Good as new.
Alright. Well, strange course things have taken today. But I think for now, I'm going to call it and say that that was Xenoblade Chronicles 3 for tonight.
It's good to keep a record.
Thank you for watching. You can follow me here on Twitch or on YouTube at The Full Galaxy, where all the VODs are, plus highlights and more. You can also subscribe to me right here on Twitch if you particularly enjoy the stream. You know, because follow me on Twitter, Tumblr, Pillow Fort, and Discord. It's really funny. I'm honestly more active on Backlogs than I am on Pillow Fort. Maybe I'll start sneaking that in. There's a Discord server. There's all sorts of channels for you guys to hang out on our stream.
And if any of that sounds like it interests you, you can check out the links to all that in the Twitch cards below if you're watching this live, or in the YouTube description if you are watching the VOD. So, as it turns out, we didn't quite make it to the 45-hour mark, but I think I call that a victory, because my god, if you were doing this for 5 hours, then I would die of the sneezes. I'm gonna go like take something for this now. I'm gonna get a snack, and I'm gonna go to sleep. And I don't know, maybe I'll go outside. Maybe I'll pick 80 flowers and kill a dog. I don't know.